Hello, I'm Kerry from Living in Loveliness and I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street team. I'm based in Wolverhampton and I absolutely love working with fabulous fabrics. In particular, I love working with fat quarters and showing you how to get the most from your scraps. I love bringing communities of sewists together and encouraging people to sew for greater causes. Most recently, we have been sewing for our NHS and key workers. I look forward to bringing you hints, tips and techniques. I'll see you soon.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433 and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Do you know June's watching in New Zealand? I know. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, Jan! Jan! I'm Jan's alarm clock. Jan! 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 She'll be awake now. Now, I know you're expecting Vicky. Vicky's doing Jewellery Maker this afternoon, so I'm doing Sewing Street this morning. How are you? Good morning. My name is John Scott, and I'm showing you a huge piece of Osnaburg as my early bird. It's not a fat quarter. It's not a fat quarter. It's 1.5 meters, this. 1.5 meters of fabric, this one. Now, it's Osnaburg. Fantastic for red work. Fantastic for embroidery. Fantastic. Oh, hang on. It's not. What's the matter? Oh, sorry, Jeremy. It's Jeremy directing this morning, everyone. Every time I mention early bird, you have to press that button. You do know that, don't you? There you go. Well done. Judith says, good morning, all. Right, okay, this is naturally seeded cotton Osnaburg. At 1.5 meters, you're getting it for £6.50. £6.50. 1.5 meters. Look at that, it's fantastic. How wide is it? I'd say it was, that feels it's a bit wider than 44, that, isn't it? Where's my lovely, who's nicked my black tape measure? Oh, there we go, black, there we go. I like this one. Mumbling, mumbling, mumbling. Oh, wrong way round. Good start. Oh, 45. I thought it was wide. That's 45 inches wide. 120 centimetres. I've creased this shirt. I put this shirt on and then sat and chatted to Catherine. It's all creased now. You can use it for red work. You can use it for embroidery. You can use it for backing of quilts. You can use it for whatever you want. It's a really lovely open weave fabric. Claire says, good morning, everyone. Oh, there's lots of you coming in soon. 100% cotton. Oh, Leslie says good morning. Pam Minnie Harney says good morning. Cousin Susan says good morning. Judith says good morning. Claire says good morning. Jan says, thank you, John, you're a sweetheart. Because Jan's telly comes on at 8 o'clock, you see, so I have to wake her up. That's the first thing she hears is me shouting. It's 100% cotton. It's lovely and soft. It's an open weave. So if you're doing embroidery, if you're doing red work, or any applique, anything like that, it's a really lovely background. Feels lovely. Feels so smooth and soft as well. Jan says good morning. Veronica says hello from Grimsby. Claire says nice tape measure, John. Oi, oi, oi. Susan says morning, John, everyone. You're bright and bubbly. Well, it's because I'm supposed to be asleep. Today was my lie-in, you see, because I was supposed to be on Jewellery Maker this afternoon. And I thought, I'll have a lie-in. Because I have to be at work till 12 there, you see. I know. Hannah, nobody told Hannah. No, show that picture again. Look, there you go. It's lovely. Really good if you're doing cross-stitch or, red work or something like that. Nobody had told Hannah that it was me. She came in going, I thought it was Vix this morning. Yeah, I am Vix. Julie says, morning, John team. Please don't make me spend money. Oh, we've got batiks. We've got bolts of fabric later. I know. Eileen says, morning. Wasn't expecting you this morning. Nice surprise. I did put it on my Facebook yesterday, Eileen. Mary Jane says, hello from New Zealand. Another New Zealander. I just got my Quilters multi-mat. Just love it. Only took a month to arrive, which I didn't think was too bad with the world as it is. We deliver to New Zealand. I didn't know that. I never knew that. Marcy is watching. Laurie says, good morning, John and team. Have a great day. Right, quarter of today's stock has gone. That's a lot. Ellen says, good morning, John and team. Lashing it down in Staffordshire. Good morning, so lovely to see you on my 57th birthday. Might even treat myself today from Juliana in the Channel Islands. Oh, how lovely. Happy birthday, my love. Happy birthday. Oh, I'm not allowed to sing that. A message from Emma now in West Yorkshire. Morning all. Rare day off. Starting it the best way I know. Sewing and watching you, John, on Sewing Street. Oh, Emma, you're very kind. I'm not meant to be here. I'm meant to be in bed. I could have done it from my bed. We could have done an outside broadcast, couldn't we? Margaret says, looking dapper as usual. Good to see you. Thank you very much indeed. Kate says, good morning, John and team. Just got 2 lots of this gorgeous early birds. Perfect start my Christmas makes. Oh, talking about Christmas, I'll tell you something else in a minute. Dawn said, would this be good for embroidery? It's fantastic for embroidery, Dawn. She's got the holes there already. Derek says, good morning, Jeremy, Hannah and John. Chilly here. The cats are all snuggled up in bed. Patsy says, good morning, team, John, team and everyone. Marcia says, what a nice surprise. I love to use this fabric for my red work. Carol says, morning all. Marina says, morning, gorgeous. Oh, I've just got another special for you to do, which has literally just been delivered to my desk here. Wasn't the rain heavy during the night? I mean, it was heavy all day yesterday, wasn't it? But last night, and the gardens are loving it, but kept waking me up. Must be chilly. Derek says, must be chilly with you. What does that mean, Derek? Must be chilly with you. Good morning, John and team from Adult Rugby. Margaret says, good morning, John. Nice to see you on this miserable wet morning. We've all got wet mornings, man. What's the matter, Hannah? Oh, look at that writing there. No, that's nothing to do with us. That's nothing to do with us. Ignore that. Who put that in? Okay. Sorry, Haley will be watching, but that's not meant to be. It's not December. It's not December. Oh, it's not that one. You must follow us on Instagram. Must be chilly with you. No shorts today. No shorts today. Proper jeans today. Princess says, good morning, everyone. It's lovely to see you all. Oh, Jacqueline. Oh, I look really fat, don't I say? First time on Sewing Street. I'm going to spoil myself today. Great to be back with John. Makes life worth living from Jacqueline. Jackie. First time on Sewing Street. You not watched us before? I've been here nearly a year already. I can't believe it. Nearly a year. Where has that year gone? And what a year, eh? Anyway, keep going through for this. It's not a fat quarter. It's 1.5 meters. It's 1.5 meters. Right, Ian says, morning, John and team. You're bringing sunshine despite the weather. Has everybody got rubbish weather? I thought you were off today. I'm meant to be off today. Well, no, I'm meant to be at Jewellery Maker this afternoon. Vix is now doing the Jewellery Maker and I'm here. And Hang on, where's that? My daughter is taking the grandsons away for the weekend and it's going to rain. Oh, no. Stuart, morning, John and all. Jeans on today. Brr, cold and wet. Yep, got my jeans on. Got on fat belly. It's this shirt. It must be this shirt. I've got others to change into if I want to, yeah. 6.50 for 1.5 meters. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. I've got something else very special to show you. It's not an early bird, but it's a special. I'll show you in a second. I can't wait to go home to watch Love Island. Stuart says it was brilliant last night. Don't say anything. I haven't watched it yet. Do not message in with Love Island messages. It's very damp here, says Claire. You've got what? Got a text! I love that. I'd love to be on Love Island. I'd be a bit old though, wouldn't I? I would now. They're all early 20s, aren't they? What do they want love for at 20? You're supposed to live your life then, aren't you? Anyway. Am I going to move on? Shush, says Princess. Princess, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it, so I can't tell you anything. Lowe's just woken up. Anyway, Osnaburg, naturally seeded, 1.5 metres, saving £1, £6.50. Once you've... I've been watching. No, we're watching for this in the bottom, aren't we? We'll have to stay. We'll have to stay with you. Have you got your camera ready, Hannah? Do you have to, can you do a screenshot or do you have to do a camera on your phone? Okay, well, wait a minute. We'll wait for it. You keep going through for this. There's loads you coming in for this. Oh, now it's not going to change now, is it? Look. I bet it doesn't come up again. Okay. Did we just miss it again? Oh, okay. Message to studio. That's an email. studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. Or you can send a message on Facebook Live like Lo has. Morning from West Bay, she says. Got my coffee ready. No, got my coffee already. Been for a walk on the beach. Oh, do you know what? I'd love to go for a walk on Liso Beach right now and get a coffee from that coffee man. Coffee's delicious. We love that, Martin, that coffee man. Perhaps there should be a Love Island for more mature people. Oh, can you imagine? That won't be worth watching, will it? Imagine all of us in thongs. Me, Hannah, Jeremy, in thongs. Little Paul. Well, little Paul comes in a thong anyway. Did you notice he was on yesterday? He was producing. He won't have come on air because he'd have been too busy. Did you see what he was doing here as well? There were all sorts of things going on here. Where's that thing? Where's that thing? It's not turned up again now. We'll keep going. We'll keep going through. 1.5 meters of Osnaburg. I've got to open the box that's by my desk now as well. You keep going through for this. You keep going through for that. I've just got to lift this up off the desk. Well, there it is, Hannah. Take a picture. Ignore that, ignore that, ignore that, ignore that. That's nothing to do with us. Please ignore. That says Yarn Lane, doesn't it? Oh, no. Oh, yes, here we go. Do what? Well done. Don't worry about me. I've just got something else that's just been delivered. Just been delivered. I'll do that in a second. No, I'll do it now. I'll do it now. Alison says, Elliot in his gold hot pants. Oh, you don't tell the world your fantasies, Alison, Marion, Alison. Vida says, morning, Dawn. They should do Last Chance Island. Oh. Well, I'd be on it every year, wouldn't I? Lisa Lee says, morning, John, everyone. Love Island will be even better tonight. Margaret says, morning, John, from Guernsey. Another Guernsey. Claire said, yeah, there we go. I've read that one. Right, okay. Right, now we weren't planning on doing this. But we got an email from the management, so we've got to do it, and I think it's brilliant as well. Right. Now, these are on pre-order, right? Over 50 of these have gone already. You know what it is, don't you? You know what it is. Watch. Two kilograms of mixed fabric bag of scraps and remnants. $12.99. Now 50 have already gone on pre-order and I haven't even told you about it. Right, which one shall I open? Which one do you think should be open, Jeremy? Yeah, let's do the rest. Right, this is not rehearsed or anything. Anything could happen now. This is 2 kilos of... excuse me. I love that. Now, I can't guarantee you'll get this one. These are brilliant. Look. Look. Designer. Giofetti. Gio Fetti, that one. So's that one. Lynette Anderson. Oh, which one's Anderson? Which one? That one. That's Liberty, that one. That one. That one. Sanderson, William Morris. Look, this is just one I just happened to have opened. Look. And they're not small scraps. Excuse me, look. This one, this is the, who are the ones that write the quotes on the side? Is that Moda? Yeah. Anyway, fewer than 20 of those. No, completely random. You see, you also get things like that in it as well, so it's completely random. Completely, utterly random. Right, there's fewer than 20 of those left. I'm not going to open the others. Okay, oh, 70 people have missed out. 70 people have missed out on that. Right, to go with, look. Did you meet Chris that was in last Saturday on with Vix? He emailed in saying, thank you ever so much for all the love and support you all sent him. He's an improv quilter, and this is his pattern for half square triangle quilt, plus hacked improv block. It was the 30th of July, there it is. 8 o'clock in the morning, £9.99. Yeah, if you got the scrap bag, this is perfect. Morning from an overcast and chilly Wakefield. Gold hot pants and thongs. What programme have I tuned into today, says Elizabeth. Lowe says I made hot pants for Jeff. He wore them at Rewind to watch Erasure. I bet he did. Anyway, look, £9.99. Chris English's half square triangle improv hack instructions. Ignore the thing at the bottom left-hand corner. Ignore that. Marketing do know. £9.99. Half square triangular quilt. £9.99. £9.99. Half square triangle quilt. Chris English Quilts. Look. Fabulous. If you got the scrap bag, don't hit your microphone. If you got the scrap bag, then this will be brilliant. £9.99. Right, I better get on. Shall we have a look at today's menu? There you go. Here's the menu. Coming up today. Oh, that was a bit funny, wasn't it? Batik. Oh, who's done that? Who's done that menu? Look at the spelling, little Paul. Little Paul, I'm very angry with you. 8 o'clock, we've got Batik Fabrics. Cute as a button bag with Katharine Wright. Katharine Wright. We all know it's Katharine. Cute as a button bag with Katharine Wright. I'll apologise to her in a minute. 10 o'clock, pre-cut fabrics. Oh, hang on. No, we have to look at the cute as a button bag. Sorry. We need to look at the cute as a button bag first. There it is. Isn't it lovely? So we're making that with Katharine. Right. Right. Pre-cut fabrics at 10. Now, I've got bolts at 10 o'clock at clearance prices, just so you know. Then I'll explain all that in a minute when we go to the website. I'll explain it because I've got something else to tell you about as well on the website. Anyway, then embroidery panels with Katharine Wright. Now, that hour could change quite dramatically. Well, we'll have a look at what we're planning. There you go. It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. There's 3 different ones. 3 different ones. Jill, I'll tell you in a minute. You know, have patience, girl. Right, okay. So then we've got sewing machines at 12 o'clock, but we've also got fabric in there as well, because obviously I haven't got very many sewing machines. Right, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email, which is studio. Come on, Jeremy. studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. You can send me a message on Facebook Live, which are the ones I've been shouting out. Hang on, so let's have a look. I've got a few more messages to read to you. Morag says, morning, John Dahl. I would couple up with you in a heartbeat. Ah, Jan says, by the heck, I missed out on those whilst adding enough of the early bird to take me to £40. Oh, dear. Wait, there's more. Jill says, what are you going to say about Christmas? I'll tell you in a minute. Lady K says, morning job. I can't believe I got a scrap bag. Well done, well done. Right, now the third way is by sending me a message on the, what's that thing called? Website. Click on watch the show live. Then the first thing I'm going to show you is the send message to studio, right? You can write a message there and hello, it says, I'm Hannah. Gosh, she needs a new message, doesn't she? I like you. Thank you, send message. That will come in a white box on the bottom of the screen. Scroll down the page and you will see today's show deals. Sold out. So that's everything that we've shown you so far on the left-hand side. But on the right-hand side, we've got pre-order. Now, this is nearly everything we've got for the next 5 hours. So here's my batiks for the first hour. Right. There's some under £15 bundles in there. Oh, I like that one. Is that new? It's lovely, isn't it? Anyway, look, so there's batiks for the first hour. Then the second hour, there's your cute as a button bag. It's a kit. And now, when we say kit, there's no fabric in that one. That's the pattern. But you get the zip, you get the fastenings, the buttons, everything like that. But there's the ones with the fabric in. Then there's lovely buttons. You don't need those as a kit. They're just there. But they're lovely. Then we go on to pre-cuts, right? So here's your pre-cuts. They are the price that they are. They're the prices. But then bolts of fabric. Now, look, those prices are not the final prices. They're the only things that will be crashed in the show. Prices crashed in the show. And so if you check out now, you will be charged the lower price. Now, I need to warn you, there's only like one of each. They're very, very... Oh, look at that dog one. Have I seen that one before? Oh, yeah, I've seen the ice creams before. They're all bolts. You see. Bolts of fabric and the swimmers and everything. Right, okay. They will be crashing. The price those will be crashing. If you check out now, you won't pay that price. You will pay the crashed price. Only for bolts. So then, of course, we move on to Catherine's... Oh, of course, Catherine, 11 o'clock's not there, so this is my final hour now. The sewing machines. There you go. There's everything there. There's the sewing machines I've got later. I haven't got some of them in the studio, but there you go. Fabrics. Oh, extra wide backings. Norma says, I got a scrap bag. Hope you have a great day from a wet Moody's bird. Right, now the other thing I need to show that's important. Can we go to the website front page, please? 2 seconds, caller. Yeah, that's fine. Right, so now if you go to, oh, you know the top bit there that flicks across, right? Go to this one here. That Tula Pink are sold out, but click on shop now. Look, now these are only available on the web at the moment. We've got Horn Furniture. We've got some Cave Facet. Now, if you bought the Cave Facet book last weekend, they are patterns that are in the book, but we've got them as kit form. But look at this. We are not having an advent calendar this, a Sewing Street advent calendar this Christmas, right? But we are having the Hemline advent calendar for $22.99. Now, I'm supposed to be launching this on Thursday. I've got a big launch of this on Thursday, the 12th of August, because that's the start of our Christmas in August. So, 12th of August, we are doing the Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Christmas in August, right? And the first item of the Christmas in August day on the 12th is that advent calendar. But if you want to get yours now, please do. Please do. Anyway, that's just a little sneak. But the only way to get to it is by clicking on that thing that goes past on the website at the top. Right, I've peeked now. Hello, Julie Kelly. I'm good, thank you very much indeed. Princess says, can someone come round and remove a spider for me? It's freaked me out last night, crawling across me in my chair, and now I'm too scared to sit there. Oh, dear. Right, you need, what eats spiders? A sparrow. Get a sparrow in. I've got a really itchy nose suddenly. Now I've sat down, like my hay fever's really bad suddenly. Right. A new Bali batiks. This one here. Right, now, because it's brand new today, we can do it as a bundle and we can do... Oh, yeah, and we're going to do half meters today. Yes, we are going to do half meters today. So this is a bundle of Bali batiks. Now, when you get the bundle, they're all in half meters. So basically, you basically get half a meter of this one, half a meter of this one, half a meter of this one, half meter, half meter, half meter, and I'll show you what they look like. There you go. These are Bali Pops. Look, batiks. The spider was too quick for the boys or the cats to get it. Sharon says, good morning, Mr. Scott. Alison says, yay, Christmas frock time. Are you in next week on Friday, Saturday or Sunday? I think you are, aren't you, Alison Marion? Right, so look, you get half a metre of each. You get half a metre of that one. You get half a metre of this one. Can you see half a metre, Jeremy? There you go, half a metre of that. Oh, I love that one. Now, these are available by the half metre as well, but in this bundle, you just get half a metre of each of them. There you go, half a metre. Oh. Half a metre. Half a metre. That's lovely and subtle, that one, isn't it? Good morning, John. 4 grandchildren in the house today, so probably won't be able to hear you. Sheila Shah says, good morning, John. You're bubbly this morning. A sight for sore eyes. Thank you, Sheila. There you go. Oh, that one's nice. Half a metre of each of these, remember. And then this one too. Oh, I don't know that. No. We're having a what? A works trip to Bali, are we? Kay says, good morning, John from the USA. Oh, Kay. Where are you in the USA, Kay? Born in the USA. I was. But well, I wasn't. I was born in Birkenhead. But... So this is a bundle. You get 3 meters, 6 different, but they're all by half meter pieces. Why? Beautiful. I'm folding them all up so you can see that they're all half a meter. Now they are all available by themselves as well, which by the half meter. So if you want 3 meters of one of these, like this next one coming up, I can imagine that making a lovely summer beach frock. Mind you, it was dark when I woke up this morning, pitch dark this morning. Be snowing soon at this rate, wouldn't it? Apparently there's a heat wave coming next week. I was watching a shopping channel yesterday and they told us that. No, she's been on twice this week. There you go. So you get half a metre, 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 and half a metre. Claire says beautiful folding. You're being sarcastic, Claire, now. There you go. Good morning, says Chris. Georgina says itchy nose means you're going to be kissed, crossed or cursed or shake hands with a fool. That's what my nana used to say. Yeah, this isn't an itchy nose. This is more of a hay fevery inside itchy nose. Yeah. But why? No, I want it on, please, because it keeps my hay fever at bay. We'll turn it off when Katharine comes in later. Well, she asked for it then. Okay. £44.94. Barley. Oh, mottles, these are called. Mottles. So they're not even called batiks, these. They're called mottles. Beautiful, aren't they? Right, should we do them by the half metre very quickly? I'll start with this one then. Do you need a number? You sure? This one is the most popular by the half metre so far. Look. It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful colours in there. So we called it Barley Mottles in orange, this one. Now, this is where you buy it off the bolt. So if you want 3 meters, you get 3 meters. Oh, okay, we launched this morning and there's only 12 meters left already. Jan says, I love batik. Remind me, please, do batiks need to be washed before I use them? I would always wash them, Jan. I would definitely always wash them. Whether you're using it for dressmaking or for quilting, I would always wash a batik fabric. Some people rinse them in a salad spinner. The thing is, if you've got 4 meters, you're not going to fit 4 meters into a salad spinner, are you? 7:49. Hannah doesn't have a salad spinner. There we go. Be careful, be careful, be careful. You don't miss out on that one because that one's flying out. Okay, that's lovely. Now I'm going on to this one. I love that one, but I really love this one. Look, you're buying it by the ½ meter and it comes off the bolt in one piece. So if you want 4 meters, it will come as a 4 meter piece. It's 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, batik fabric. Mottles in light multi, this one. I think Kat would like this one. Kat would wear trousers made of this, wouldn't she? Lovely. £7.49. Okay, so Hannah's just said this is very on trend because remember back in the early 90s they used to do tie-dye. Try the late 60s and early 70s. Apparently all the clothes that Hannah wore when she was growing up are now in fashion. 7.49. Fashion. Turn to the left. Ooh, fashion. I was in a dance troupe called Loose Elastic when I was at college, and we danced to that, yeah. Here we go. What are you talking about? Tom Cruise is in Birmingham, in the train station. What was he doing there? He didn't text me. Willow says, good morning, Jump. Good morning, Willow. No, I didn't know. Is he filming something over here at the moment then? Barley mottles in yellow. Yeah, I used to drive past that on the way home. Willow pre-washes hers. £7.49. It's moved now, though, hasn't it? Oh, because there's another one as you come through towards, well, not far from you, actually. Oh, yeah, that's what I meant, because originally it was going to be flats, and then they bought it, yeah. Beautiful, yellow. I'm talking about a building near Hannah's that was going to be flats, and then some, I don't know who it is, bought it, and they did it up, and it looks lovely. But it's not flats now. £7.49. That's lovely. Those lemons are delicious. Now I've got it in green. I know I'm hurtling along, but I've got so much to do in half an hour. There you go. Looks lovely, isn't it? Mottles in green, I'm presuming. Oh, light green. £7.49 for half a metre. Beautiful batiks. Think of the work that's gone into there. I suppose it's more of a tie-dye than a batik, though, that one. He went to the Festival of Quilts. I don't think he did. Maybe I'd been to Festival of Quilts and he was getting on the train to go home. Maybe that's what it was. Well, yeah, he's been doing Mission Impossible, hasn't he? Anyway, let's move on. Oh, 0800 001 44 33 if you want to make a phone call. Oh, what's the code? It is RUUI62. Okay, on the website, the wrong pictures with this one. What you'll get is this one. Beautiful. So a little bit more subtle, that one, isn't it? And then last but not least in the new range for today. Then I'll just remind you of the mega bundle before I go. Oh, is it cream, this one? Well. He's been filming near me. I wanted to get over there and see if I could spot him, says Princess. Wonder what he's been filming. 7:49, because Harrison Ford's in Glasgow, isn't he? Doing, what's it called? Oh, my brain's not working this morning. Is it what? Indiana Jones, that's it. Oh, it says Emma Thompson's watching. I think she's a bit busy, isn't she? Filming. £7.49. Barley mottles in. They called it cream. I wouldn't call this cream. Oh, the new Mission Impossible. I thought it was. Right, mega bundle time again. Remember this one, you get half a metre of each fabric. There you go. I don't know which one that one is. That one. It's the only one with blue in it. So. You sure? Okay. Should there be 9 fabrics? 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, anyway, that's $44.94, half a metre of each. Brand spanking new today. Okay, so it is that one. Yeah. No, because it's over there as well. You've got it on its own over there as well. I once got in an elevator with Harrison Ford in New York. Did you indeed? Right, this is a bundle for $63.99. You get 10 different fabrics, so half a metre of each. I'll open them out for you in a second, Jeremy. Beautiful colours. Apparently I was meant to have this one the other morning. It didn't arrive. Artisan. I don't know why I said artisan. Artisan Barley Batik Mega Bundle. I should still be in bed, really. Artisan Barley Batik Mega Fabric Bundle. 5 metres. You get a half metre each. You get 10 fabrics in there. These are half metre pieces. It's only been on once before with Vix. But there you go. Half a metre of each, remember you get. Aren't they lovely? Remember you're getting half a metre of each of these beautiful fabrics. I'm not going to open all of them. It'll take me forever to fold it back up. Look. Well, you'll be packing this one away, Jeremy. Jeremy says it's got a dentist appointment. that. Beautiful. Half a metre of each, remember? And you get the lovely lilac as well. They're lovely, aren't they, these? Completely different as well to others. Aren't they lovely? I sold a jumper to Roger Moore. To measure his chest, I did it twice to be on the safe side. Oh, Sally Park. Sally, that's how he started his career. He used to live near my nan in Chester, and he started his career as a model on the front of knitting patterns. I know. And then I met him when I was doing the Bond films. I met him, he came to visit. He was lovely. And his son Christian worked on the show as well. Beautiful, isn't it? That one's stunning. Imagine a sarong in that one, or a kaftan for your holidays. So right, but so wrong. 63.99. Yeah, when I make my entrance on Love Island, I'll go wafting in on in a kaftan. Don't mention the dentist. Oh dear, who mentioned dentists? Oh. I didn't say it out loud. Like, do you hear them talking about dentists in there? Are they on open talkback so you can all hear what they're saying in the gallery? 63.99 for all of those. You get half a metre each, 10 different fabrics. I've just realised 10 different fabrics for £63. That wasn't right. Because that means they're £6.30 for half a... Look, that's not right. Anyway, moving on. Where would you like to go next? This one? Oh. No. These are in bundle bags. But these here, just so you know, were in bundle bags when I arrived this morning. Right. Alison Marion says, you can be on Love Island the year I'm on Strictly. Yes, she's not happy that she's not been picked for Strictly this year. Also, they did a thing yesterday, big thing yesterday, go first same-sex couple on Strictly. They had a same-sex couple last year, didn't they? So I don't know why they were making a big thing of it. £13.98. Right, this has never been on before. This one here, is it? So you get half a metre of this, and you get half a metre of this. They're just small squares of fabric. No, they're not for £13.98. You get half a metre. Under £15. Lovely, lovely way to try it. I've just shown you this one, actually. There you go. Half a metre of each. Lou says, I could just see you in a kaftan. Well, I'm not wafting. I'd waft down that ramp into, hiya, boys, hiya, girls. Keep your eyes on the prize. Got text. If you don't watch Love Island, you'll wonder what on earth I'm talking about. Fewer than 20 of these bundles left already. Now, this fabric's brand new, this one. Let's do it on its own. Now, this is by the half metre. The other one is not available on its own, just this one. So you buy it by the half metre. So if you want 4 metres, you buy 8 units. If you want 10 metres, you buy 20 units. Ready? £7.49. See? £7.49. Barley hand paints in dotted. £7.49. Oh, hang on. No. Hang on. No, right. Morag, didn't they have the lady doing the boxing, dancing with the lady who kissed the boy the year before? That was Strictly Come Dancing, wasn't it? And they were both girls. Maybe it's the first time I had two boys together. But anyway, £7.49. Dancing on Ice had H from Steps, didn't he? My friend H from Steps and Matt. Yeah. £7.49. It's lovely, this one, isn't it? Look. Is it pale blue? This one. Confetti, brand new today. $13.98 for these two. You get half a metre of each. Look, I'll show you. Oh, it's the first time the two boys are dancing together. Yeah, but the thing that I read said first same-sex couple. That was all on Yahoo. There you go. So that's lovely. And then we've got the confetti one. Jeremy, you better switch the aircon off now. Yeah, there you go. Nicola Adams, that's her name. Thank you, Sue. Nicola Adams. Michelle says, yes, you are correct. Neither of these are available on their own today. No, it's because I just read a message saying, Love Island tonight is going to be epic. The trouble is, when I get in today, I have to watch last night's and I have to go to bed and then watch tonight's tomorrow, you see. So, oh, we've told a fib. I thought so. This one is available today on its own. I'll do that in a second. Oh, don't worry, Hannah. We just know you fibbed. Let's do confetti on its own. There you go. Half a metre. Now, this is by the half metre. So if you want 4 metres, you can have 4 metres. It's cut off the bolt for it comes off in one piece. Beautiful. By the half metre, brand new today. Excuse me, I do apologise. Got another bundle coming up now. $13.48. Oh. You mean this one? That's this one. You're right graphics, wrong bundle. There you go. £13.48. Okay, so the only way you can get this fabric today is in this bundle, where you get half a metre. And then this one here is available by the half metre. We're not going to do it today, but if you want it, it's on the website. That one there you've seen in the Artisan Barley bundle. Excuse me. Okay. This one by the half metre. Same as the pale blue I just showed you. Oh, excuse me, I do apologise. Need to drink some more water. You keep looking at that, I'll just drink some more water. £6.49. Oh, I don't know why. Would this batik fabric work for a tiered skirt? Yeah, beautifully. Beautifully work for a tiered skirt because it gathers really nicely. I can't hear you, Jeremy. No, I only put half. No. Jeremy thinks I've drunk half a bottle already. Oh, that one. Yes, I remember. What colour is it, even? Oh, that one. The one that we're not doing. This one. Oh, the bundle's wrong. Yeah, I'm trying to find it. No, I haven't got it. Which one is it? Hang on, let me just have a look. Look, hang on. No, I haven't got that one here, but I've seen it. I'm sure I've seen it somewhere. No, this. Don't look at this. There it is. There it is. Oh no, it isn't. Bear with me, as little Paul would say. No. This big bundle. Hang on, I can't. Yeah, you keep shouting the number up, but I haven't got that print here. Definitely haven't got that print. Okay, so I'll just look for the code then. 32, 37. Sorry, we didn't set the tables out for this ad. That one hasn't got a sticker on it, but that's definitely not it. Yeah. I definitely haven't got that fabric in this bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I definitely haven't got that fabric in that bundle. No, I'm just checking it hasn't been put underneath another bundle, that was all. Because I remember when I saw that this morning, I said, oh, I'm sure I've seen that fabric. But it's definitely not on the table. That one. £13.98. You get half a metre and half a metre. Now, I wouldn't necessarily put those two together. I wouldn't work with those two together. Keep them for separate projects. See, Hannah likes them together. So you get the orange stripe and you get the purple and the blues and the purple and blue and orange and red in this floral. Only 9 this bundle left. £13.98. Which looks like oh yeah, you've got it, can see it. This one. Okay, you do get half a metre of this and half a metre of this. This one's brand new today. Get that bundle, so you get half a metre of each, £13.98. Let me just show you what half a metre looks like. Beautiful. Lovely batiks. I think sometimes you like a colour in a batik that you wouldn't normally, normally you wouldn't think, oh, I'd buy an orange. Well, I think it was Susan that said, don't really like orange, but that batik's beautiful. She's talking about the last bundle, obviously not this one. Brand new today. Loads of you loving that one. Quarter of the stock has gone into baskets straight away. Oh, got this one by the half metre on its own. Got hibiscuses on it. Brand new. Brilliant shows this week on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Thank you, John and team. Loved your banter with Wendy Orlando. It's not a banter. We hate each other. Hope you're back together again soon. I don't know when she's on next, actually. Go on, then. Barley hand paints this one, called in blue spots. Very, very popular, that one. Got another one with hibiscus flowers on, which is brand new. Ooh, this is very dramatic, this one, look. There's not much of this one. It's brand new, but there's not much of it. She's on Monday, the 16th of August, Wendy Orlando. That'll be with Rebecca Reed. Being a Monday. Having said that, I'm doing 2 of Rebecca's Mondays this month. Well, the first Monday of the month, she was away on her anniversary. She's gone on an anniversary trip with her husband to the Isle of Skye. And then last Monday, bank holiday weekend, she's away at a festival at her age. I know. You said the Barley Pops black and white design roll. Yeah. Got the white one here. This one's called Zinc or Zinc. They're all white. All right. I've got this one open. I'm not going to open this one. It's pure white. Pure white. Means they're all going to be the same weight. So if you're going to mix and match those with something else, then you know full well they're all going to be the same width, same weight, same fabric, plain white. Oh, Anne in Cheshire wanted to see this. There it is, Anne, my love. They're all 2.5 inches wide, 44 inches long. And I've got it in black. You didn't need to come back to me. Look, straight there. All right, Jeremy. It's an Antiques Roadshow, you know. $39.99. I'm not Fiona What's it. Bruce, that's it, Fiona Bruce. Oh, what? What's she called? Fee. Oh, her friends call her Fee, apparently. What do you call her, Jeremy? Yeah, Miss Bruce. Ms. Bruce. Madam. $39.99. Black, pure black. $39.99. Beautiful. I don't know why they put holes in there. Oh, yeah, they've all got them. I was going to say, yeah. Right. Do you want me to do anything else before I go for a break? Yes. The new bundle from today, this one here. You get 1/2 metre of each of these, remember, 1/2 metre. Like I've been showing you for the whole hour. $44.94. Barley Mottles, these are called. Brand new today. Look, 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 look. John, are the barley pop different patterns or textures? Which ones? The black and white? No, they're all exactly the same. The black and white, plain black or plain white. Okay, we got to go now. Right, now 11 o'clock, Katharine's second hour is going on to pre-order right now if you want to buy the embroidery panels. Katharine is coming up, that's that, for 11 o'clock. But after the break, we're doing the little bag, Jeremy. There you go. We're going to be doing that in a few minutes from now.
Hello, I'm Kerry from Living in Loveliness and I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street team. I'm based in Wolverhampton and I absolutely love working with fabulous fabrics. In particular, I love working with fat quarters and showing you how to get the most from your scraps. I love bringing communities of sewists together and encouraging people to sew for greater causes. Most recently, we have been sewing for our NHS and key workers. I look forward to bringing you hints, tips and techniques. I'll see you soon.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433 and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
I just need to explain something. If you're looking at the pre-order right now, all of the bolts in the next hour, in the pre-cuts hour, they're all at the price that they are at originally. Just the bolts in today's show will be reduced in price. If you buy it now, put it in your basket now and check out now, you won't pay the price that's there. You'll pay the price that Hannah will crash to during the 11 o'clock hour, just so you know. And also Katharine's second hour, the embroidery one, is now on pre-order as well. So if you want to buy any of the embroidery panels, they're available for you now. But Katharine is here now to make this. We're not making this, but we're making this one. So I'll just put those to one side. It's cute, isn't it? Actually, we've got a still. You can see a still of it rather than me showing it like that. It's called the Cute as a Button Bag. And it's brilliant. It's brilliant. It's such a lovely, lovely little bag. Well, it's not little, actually, that little. Quite a nice size, this one. Okay, now, you can have this in one of two colourways. We have got that one there that Katharine's already made up. What you get is you get the instructions. Now, they're not just instructions, because inside you get the zip, You get the frames for the opening, and you get the little coveredy buttony things that go on the end of the zip, right? Then, which are quite difficult to get hold of on their own. So all of that's included in there. Then these are fat quarters. Oh, he says. No, it's a fat quarter. You worried me then, Hannah. Hannah went, no, it's a ½ metre. A fat quarter of this one. A fat quarter of this one. A fat quarter of the cream. And a fat quarter of the now this is also called cream, but it's the lemon blender. It's the blotchy one. Do you know the one I mean? So you get 4 fat quarters plus the instructions. But as I say, the instructions have got the frame, the buttons and the zip already in there. £24.99, and you can make that. Riley Blake, Poppy and Posy, Cute's a button. 4 fat quarters plus the instructions. They don't mention all, you get all of that in there as well. Cover buttons, internal wireframes and zipper. Okay, so that's that version. Well done if you're coming in for that one. Now I've got another colourway. Again, you get this, it's the same bag. You get the Cute's a button instructions with all the stuff. You get a fat quarter in the lilac. You get a fat, oh, I'll turn that up the other way, John. A fat quarter in the duck egg, a fat quarter in the blender mixer melange blue, and a fat quarter of your aqua. That's the one you're going to see being demonstrated on today's show. You do get 4. Apparently the picture on the website's wrong. Oh, they haven't shown the cream in the other one, but they've shown all 4 colours in this one. Oh, they've not shown the solid blue. You do get all 4 fat quarters plus the instructions, and that's the one you'll see demonstrated on today's show. Now, the pattern on its own is also available if you've got your fat quarters of your own at home that you want to use. There's the pattern on its own. Now, the pattern comes with the frame, the cover buttons and the zipper, plus the full instructions, $14.99. Use any fabric then, Jeremy's saying, yeah? You need to have enough, well, I will ask, we'll check with Katharine in a minute, but I wonder if we use all the fabric, whether you could use the scrap bag from earlier. Oh, there's loads left over from fat quarters. So many of these have gone into baskets. Check out as soon as you can. First time we've had this one. Don't wait. Click out. Check out your baskets because they're going to go. They are going to go. Donald says, good morning, John and team. Would you know if there is a book or something else that tells you what the stitches are on the sewing machine? Donald, you have to just go to the details of the sewing machine and it will tell you. I don't know necessarily on our website, but you might need to go to the Elna website to have a look, or the Juki website. There won't be a book. Or you could look at you could download the what's it called? The instructions manual of each of them. That'll have each of the different. So if you want the Elna 550, for example, go to Elna, go to our website, download the instructions manual and have all the stitches in there. How are we doing with this? Okay, you do need to check out your basket. Half the stock in the baskets, but there is a... Okay, the 60 people got it in their basket, and there's lots of people on the phone line. So if those phone line people want it, they might get it. If you haven't checked out, they could get yours. So please be careful if you got that in your basket. You do need to check out. Just wait with you. There's a small queue on the phone lines. They'll be with you as soon as they can. Oh, there's the coffee machine. It's all gone very quiet, isn't it? Just waiting with you. If you've got it in your basket, please check out at $14.99. Everything you need to know is in there. Everything you need is in there. Well, that's a fib, that's a fib. You will need some muslin and you'll need some fusible fleece as well, but I'll tell you about that in a second. More people got it in their basket than we've got stock of. I know you keep telling us, John, but please could you show us where you look for pre-orders, Susie, in Frenchland? France, in France, Maine-et-Loire by Susie. Right, okay, this is how you go to pre-order. You go to the website, you click on watch the live show. There's me coughing. Then you scroll down the page. Now you see on the left-hand side, that's today's show deals. That's everything we've shown you so far. And then everything on the right-hand side is the pre-order. So there's the barley pops we didn't show from the last hour. Then we've got the other bag kit, the muslin, which we're about to show you now. There's the other kit. There's the other kit. Then there's other bit. Then we've got pre-cuts. Then we've got bolts. Now, please remember. Oh, look, that's sold out already, the twist and turn book. Please remember those bolts. Oh, now look, people are buying the bolts already. They are going to go to a lower price. And if you've checked it out, you will pay the lower price. There you go. The red one's sold out as well. Then some bits and bobs. It's from your sewing machines. They are the prices you'll pay, and they are the price you'll pay. Then we've got some extra wide backing there. There's the 11 o'clock hour. So there's the panels. Inspiration quotes, herb garden set of 3, and you've got the cottage garden. Oh, hang on, I've only got 3. Oh, you can buy all 3 of them. You can buy all 3 of them there, yeah. Yeah. Saving £5. Then you've got hoops, and you've got the... did you find the box, by the way? Okay. Right. Okay, let's check where we are with this Cusa button bag kit, because we need to get on. You need to go through. We need to start the thing. Please be careful. You might miss out. You might miss out. Now, I just said, didn't I, you might need some muslin. This is brilliant because I use this as a pressing cloth. This is fantastic as a pressing cloth. Just overlock the edges or hem the edges. This will sell out. So it's $1.99. We're already down to 10 meters already. It's already pre-cut, look, into a meter piece. Salvaged up by the end. Now, if you buy 2, they don't come joined together. Just remember, all you need to do is hem that end and hem that end if you're going to make a pressing cloth. Or Catherine's going to show you how you use it in today's project. $1.99 for a meter. You see now, I know a shop, right, that sells pressing cloths, right? And the pressing cloth is that big. It's a fat quarter and it's £4.25. Just so you know. Of muslin. Butter muslin. Yes, you can use it to strain your cheese. Yes, you can. What do you want to strain it with? Hair gel. Flaxseed hair gel, Hannah's making it for. If you're a curly girl, it's really good. Okay, very quickly, I'm just going to go on now to the iron-on interfacing. Oh, that's sold out. That's sold out. Right. I've also got the other one. Now, we're not going to be demonstrating this. Katharine did it last time she was on. I'll tell you the date of this. Oh, make your mind up. Where's it gone? Did I throw it over there? H640 hasn't sold out. Sorry, the muslin's sold out. I said this, and she went, "That's sold out, John." No, you didn't. You said that about 10 minutes later. $9.99, H640 fusible fleece. Oh. Right, $9.99. Are you in for Christmas week next week, Hannah? Oh, some of it, okay. $9.99. This is your H640 fusible fleece. Now, this one here is one that Katharine made last time we did one of these patterns. Very, very popular. This is the Flying Geese pouch. Again, you get the pattern. Oh, hang on. This colourway first. Here we go. So what you get is you get the pattern, which includes the wireframes and the zipper. There's no cover buttons on this one. You get 1/2 metre of your ivory. You get a fat 1/4 of your lilac and a fat 1/8 of your green. $17.99. $17.99. I don't think you need anything else on this one, do you? Fusible fleece. Yeah, some fusible fleece on that one as well. The H640. There it is. Gradiente Floral Outlines Flying Geese Pouch Kit. We're not demonstrating this one this week. Right, and then the other colourway is this. So again, you get your 1/2 metre of your ivory cream. You get your fat 1/4 of your peach and your fat 1/8 of your green, plus your instructions. Poppy Cotton Goose Creek Gardens. Oh, hang on. Poppy Cotton Goose Creek Gardens Flying Geese Pouch Kit. There's 9 of these available, that's it. 18th of July if you'd like to see the demonstration for that. Okay, right. Pattern on its own. Loads of you holding the other pattern in your baskets. Please check out as soon as you can. $14.99. You get the wireframe and the zip in there, plus the instructions. All you'll need, apart from that, as well as your fabric, is some H640 fusible fleece. What's that noise? Is that you?
My trainers are squeaking.
Okay. Catherine's got squeaky trainers on today. I thought we had mice. Hannah's gone very quiet. Okay. Hannah's waiting till you've all checked out. Right? That's it. We're sitting here until you've checked out. And remember, you can hear every word that Hannah says down my earpiece. $14.99. Make sure you check out. I'll come back to that. I will come back to that. Right, we are going to be doing the cute as a button bag. Cute as a button bag with Katharine. Morning.
Morning,
Got to you eventually. Right, now, tell me. First of all, how was your Festival of Quilts?
Oh, it was lovely. I'm still a bit tired and recovering. I think
sure.
from it. Yeah, I think all the people who had stands or who were teaching workshops, we weren't very show fit. We'd kind of forgotten how hard work it was, but it was just really lovely to see people.
Excellent.
Yeah,
Brilliant. Right, now this beginner, intermediate. What kind of person do you could make this?
it's not difficult. It's not difficult. I'd say, yeah, beginners could have a go.
Okay, brilliant.
No problem.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're pretty nifty, you'll get it whizzed up in an afternoon.
Perfect.
One of
But you
those.
need to get the pattern first of all. If you haven't checked out, please check out, because there's way more people got it in their baskets.
Right, so you start off by cutting yourself lots of rectangles. So you have to have 40 rectangles that are 2 by 4 inches and 40 rectangles that are 1.5 by 5 inches.
Right.
And you're going to join them all together in a very, very long strip. Which
In any order?
yes. So well, you can see it's I didn't cut the same number of rectangles in each colour, so mine have gone a little bit random.
Okay, right.
But you could do it in any order you like.
Uh-huh.
If you're going to use up your own scrap fabric, they could be all different. You know,
course.
you might have the end of a jelly roll and use it all up, mightn't you?
Yeah, yeah.
So it doesn't really matter, I
Okay.
think, is the answer to
Answer
that
that one.
question. So you've got them all in a really nice long strip. And then you get your muslin. And this is going to be a base for them all.
Okay.
And what you need to do is you need to mark on your muslin a 45-degree line. So you got your patchwork ruler, you line up your 45 degree along the top,
Right.
and then you've got your line down here.
Perfect.
Okay, and you can see I've marked that in. And you're going to take one of each width, and you want to place them either side of each other so that the seams they're not like, obviously they won't be lined up because they're different sizes, but so you've got a bit of a sort of a brick pattern, so they're offset from each other. But again, there's no set way you've got to do it. You can position them where they look nice.
Okay.
Yeah. You can snip them off. You want to make sure it covers your muslin, because the muslin is exactly the right size.
Okay, I just had to say, Jeremy, we can't see our preview screen because there's a thing over it saying control remote computer, sign in and things like that.
Yeah, it looks like everything's
see our
breaking, doesn't it? So your piece of muslin fabric is 14 by 18 inches, which is the size that you need. So make sure it overlaps a bit. Then when you've got your strips, right sides together, you're sewing with a 1/4 inch seam. Now I've actually started this way round doing that just because to fill the whole thing up in the programme wouldn't be very interesting. Okay. So I've started filling it up, and you can see that you're alternating a wide one and a short one, a wide one and a short one. So that's what we're going to carry on doing, and I'm ready to do a short one here.
Okay. Thank you, Jeremy. So you literally put the first one goes flat onto the muslin, and then the next one goes face two right sides together and stitch it.
That's right.
Yeah,
it's like a stitch and flip.
Yeah.
I mean, if you didn't have the muslin, you could use some thin cotton. You could go straight onto wadding if you wanted to.
Okay.
Couldn't you?
Yeah.
So I've snipped that to match, and then I'm going to right sides together, put a pin or two just to hold it, and we'll stitch along. So it's quite random.
And also you are sewing straight of grain to straight of grain. It's only the muslin underneath which is on the bias, isn't it? So it's nice and stable.
Yes. The first one that you do can be a bit wobbly, but once you've got sort of a couple of strips on, the muslin sort of copes okay. Let's move that little line out of the way.
Yeah, it was flooding earlier, that little line. I don't know if you noticed underneath the desk. And no, we're not having a Sewing Street. We're not having a Sewing Street advent calendar, and we're selling a which one was it? Hemline. It's actually on the website now, but we're launching it on Thursday when we start our Christmas week. 1/4 inch seam allowance, yeah. Catherine.
Sorry.
1/4 inch seam allowance.
It's everything on the pouch. All the seams are 1/4 inch seams.
Perfect.
Sorry, I was miles away there, wasn't I?
Yeah, you were. Doesn't matter.
I was really concentrating.
Doesn't matter at all.
It's because I was concentrating on doing a 1/4 inch seam. Okay, and so sewing down there, we're going to flip it open, give it a press, and then we'll attach the next one.
So it doesn't matter if some of the seams do line up. It's just random sort of thing.
It is. Just because the sizes of the rectangles, they won't completely all.
No, but every now and then you might come
time.
across one where it just does line up.
But you're not trying to match them.
No.
That's the beauty of it. So we'll take our next strip. And you can see it's going to fill up fairly quickly.
Yeah. I suppose, well, if you wanted it even more random, you could put another size rectangle in there as well.
You could if you wanted to. I mean, you have got, in the bundles, you've got heaps of fabric.
Yeah.
There's loads left over. So if you're the sort of person that actually finds random really difficult and wants to do it in a really nice pattern, you can.
Okay.
You'd have enough fabric to do that.
Oh, but think of that. You get a brain ache trying to think of how you'd put it.
I know, but some people really enjoy that.
Oh,
and
no,
it's the way. I mean, it's not the way I tend to work, but so that's how some people love it and they want it symmetrical,
Exactly,
and don't they?
yeah.
But you can do that. That's not a problem. We've been doing, in my patchwork class, a foundation paper pieced quilt, and it's very random.
Yeah.
It's lovely, really random. But a couple of the ladies have just not been able to cope with it,
No.
and they've had to make a nice symmetrical pattern with it, which is
I think if you buy something that's random, then it's fine. But it's when you have to do it, you'll always find something you don't like, 2 yellows together or 2 reds together.
well, even with random, there's a little bit of planning, isn't there?
Yeah. So in the pattern, it tells you how big to cut your muslin and everything like that.
It's got
doesn't it?
lovely. Do you know what? The instructions generally are very good and very clear. So you've got all your cutting instructions at the start. You've got a nice little pattern.
Oh,
So that's your pattern for your bag with all your marks on it, the centre where you're going to stitch and everything like that. So that's very clear. And obviously, once you've got that, you can use it again, can't you?
yeah, exactly. Also, well, I was saying, yeah, once you've got that, but then you'd need to, well, you could do the zip, but you'd need to then source the
Yeah.
frames. That's the only thing, isn't it? Because we have the pattern on its own as well. If you're thinking, oh, I could make that colour, but I could also buy the pattern and the frames and everything for a friend, or to make a second one. Please be careful. The pattern on its own, you do get the frame, the buttons and the zipper in that. Please be careful. There are so many people got it in the basket. You're just not checking out today. Message on our bottom. Morning sunshine, got my pattern. This is shouting, use your Liberty scraps to me, says Jill in Suffolk. Oh, yes, can you imagine? And
Really
imagine if you went
nice.
to Liberty and bought a pouch like this from Liberty,
Oh, I
how
know.
much it would cost.
That's a brilliant idea.
Say that again. Yeah. Sue, when we say it was available on this date, what you do is you go to YouTube, you write in the top bit there, once you're onto YouTube, you put Sewing Street and then the date. Make sure you put the year as well, because obviously we've been going for longer than a year now. So if you wanted to see, what date did you say Catherine did this last bag? This
July the 18th.
July the 18th. So you put in Sewing Street, July the 18th, 2021, and it will come up. And then on YouTube, you can fast forward through the hours to find the hours that Catherine's on doing this one. Sue says, if the Americans call calico muslin, what do they call muslin? Oh, I don't know.
Oh,
We'll put that one out to everyone else to answer that one.
I didn't know they called calico muslin.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
confusing,
so if you
isn't
go
it?
into a shop in America to buy muslin, you will get calico.
Oh, they couldn't be more different.
No. Morning. Do you make sure you sew over the seams in the same direction, says Lorraine.
Well, it doesn't really matter, but when I pressed the long strips, I did press all the strips, all the seams then in the same direction, so they should all go the same way.
Good
then.
question, Crazy Lorraine.
And because you're not matching seams, it doesn't matter if you've done the strips opposite ways or the same way, because you're not trying to nest them together.
A week doesn't go by without Crazy Lorraine making a bag, so maybe this will be a next project.
Can't have too many, really, can you?
No.
I thought this was a good size for a makeup bag.
Definitely. Looks like the size of the one that Becky Alexander Frost made for me. Oh no, mine's a little bit bigger than that.
And I think the buttons on the end of the zip are a really nice feature.
Yep.
I know, quicker and easier to do than little tabs.
And also, I love once your frames are in, I'll open this one, but it's full of wadding and everything. But look, it opens right the way out. That's the idea of having the frame in there. Opens right the way out. Easy to find things, says Hannah, who can't find anything in life. Yes, she did, Jeremy. Well, he found her, really. Or Destiny. Destiny found them.
So, oh, nearly at the end there.
So it doesn't take long to do this bit. So I suppose the thing that takes the longest is the stitching together of all the rectangles.
All the little rectangles. That does
Yeah.
take a little while. I actually got my daughter on it.
I was about
Bit
to
of
say,
child
did you-
labour.
Yeah, yeah.
Helena did it for me.
Oh.
And a very good job she did too.
Oh.
Right, we're nearly there. As you can see, you've got plenty. I'm going to have some left over. So you've got, and so much fabric left over from the fat quarter. So you've got plenty to, you know, if you do want to think about your design and make it even and position things.
So if you are, because Jeremy said earlier, if you got the scrap bag from this morning, you could use that, couldn't you? Because
That'd be great.
You don't need to have a whole fat quarter of one colour sort of thing to do it.
No, good one just for using scraps up actually.
Oh look, great news, let's go to the rain. Sparkle Show Bar has been bought. So as soon as we can fly, I can get out there, get my drag queen dresses and my sparkles out. She goes basically every year in the Jumbo Centre. She goes to the Sparkle Show Bar, which is a drag bar in... Oh, not... I've been, I can't remember what it's called. Anyway, and she goes, she takes her and her friend, take all the pictures, all the drag queens and everything. You can't tell the difference between Crazy Lorraine and drag queens because they've all got so much makeup on and such big hair and sparkles. Donald says, I love this. The design would make a great and easy quilt. No points to match up. Oh,
That's
yes.
true, it would.
I hadn't even thought about that, Donald.
Well, and you could make...
Oh,
different- you could-
cheesecloth. They call muslin in America cheesecloth.
Ah, okay. You could make different size ones, you see, like this, to put together into a quilt, couldn't you?
Yeah. Oh, then one more to put on
One
there.
more.
One more. Oh. And it's going to be the wide one on the tiniest bit.
It is, but that's okay. We'll make
Yeah.
sure it's that one. But you do need to make sure it's all covered because you haven't. The muslin is not bigger than the template. The muslin's the right size.
Okay.
So make sure you've covered it all. Don't think, oh, I'll get away with that little bit. But you can see that it, you know, I've got them fairly overlapping, but you've got so much spare that that's fine, and it means you're not going to be short. So we've got a nice piece like that. We are going to pop our fusible fleece, which I've already cut out using the template.
H640.
We'll pop that on the back, and you can see
Oh, you
it
see it's
fits
exactly
to
the right
the
size,
muslin,
yeah.
doesn't it? My muslin's squiggled a little bit, but we'll get it on. I think from doing it. Now what I need is a bit of muslin from a pressing
Here.
cloth, don't I? I've got a bit of down here
Got some.
left over. That's a really good idea, actually.
Yeah.
I'm a devil for melting things onto irons.
Okay. But the reason muslins are good as pressing cloths, you can absolutely drench them, but as soon as you put the iron on it, the water's gone. Do you know what I mean? So you get very
Yes.
seldom get watermarks on your fabric and things.
Press that on, and there's no the pattern doesn't tell us to quilt it. That one isn't quilted, but there's nothing to stop you if you wanted to.
Okay. So all we're doing now is you're just melding, is that the right word? Fusing
Yes.
the H640 to your actual
Absolutely.
fabric. Good morning, John and Katharine, one of my favourite guests, says Julia. Oh.
Thank you.
She's
I met
done-
some lovely people at Festival of Quilts
Oh.
who like Sewing Street. Jane and Michelle, I said I'd say hello to.
I was going to
But
say,
I
you're
can't
not going to
remember
start
everybody.
listing all of
No, I
them.
can't remember everybody's name, but I do remember those lovely ladies. Okay, and then I'm just going to trim it down to the same size. And we can pop it together. I'm short on a corner. It's because my muslin moved a bit, but I'm blaming that on having to sew standing up, really.
Oh, all right then. So when will your daughter be able to come in and do a show then?
Well, they're on school holidays at the moment.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah.
She could be your glamorous assistant on the next time you're in.
Oh, my youngest daughter's very glamorous, I have to say. My eldest daughter, she's my Saturday girl.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
In the shop.
she is, and helps me out. Well, actually, she came and helped at the Festival of Quilts
Oh,
as
did
well.
she?
Yeah,
Oh, brilliant.
had her breaking down the stand with me.
Oh.
Oh, I'd forgotten how hard work that was.
Yeah.
But yeah, they were brilliant.
Were you on your own the rest of the time then?
Well, my husband came and helped on the Thursday and Friday. He was my glamorous assistant
Okay,
on the
good,
Thursday and
good.
Friday. I was on my own on Saturday, but I had to teach a workshop, and Mark Francis filled in on the stand for me a bit. So he's I've been putting everyone to work. If you're friends with me, eventually you get put to work. People who come in the craft centre too often just eventually end up working there.
Fine. Hasn't Mark got another lesson with you? Another workshop with
He
you
is. He's
soon?
coming to do a waistcoat, which is quite exciting. So there we go. So it's just wiggled. It'll be okay.
Yeah.
It'll be okay. Right. So we're going to just start putting this together now. We're folding it in half, and it's side seams and boxing the corners. So it's nice and easy. And I've done this already on the lining, so you do exactly the same with the lining. The only difference being is you leave a very small gap. This is for feeding your wireframes through.
Okay.
So when you sew your lining, you go down 1/2 inch, you leave a 1/2 inch gap, and then you carry on.
That's all in the instructions, isn't it?
It is.
And you leave a turning gap as well or not? No, you don't need to leave a turning gap.
No, you don't. Because you hand stitch the lining into
Of
place
course, yeah.
around the zip. Hang on a sec.
Oh, what's the matter?
I've got to put my zip in first.
Oh! This is where we are, isn't it?
I
then?
know. I'm getting ahead of myself.
Oh.
I knew I was thinking to myself, this isn't right.
I didn't do it like this at home.
No. Well, the thing is, John, I got this all ready before the Festival of Quilts because I knew how busy it was going to
Yeah,
be.
you've done a lot between then and now.
And yeah. Okay, let's get those little threads out of the way. So your zip is going. You're going to find the centre of your zip.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm just going to finger press. And we're going to pop it in the centre, but face down. And we're just going to stitch that in place. But you leave, there's a measurement here, which I just want to tell you correctly. Yeah, it shows you here. So on your little template, you've got 2 little dots that show you where to start and stop your zip.
Right.
So if you just transfer that on, then you can make sure that it's left free at the right point.
Uh-huh.
I'll mark that on the other side.
It's very
as
good,
well.
all of the information that's on that pattern, isn't it?
It is actually. It's really clear that you've got your centre marked and you've got where to top stitch. It even tells you how much on your pattern that you're going to cut out. So it's very, very clear.
Uh-huh. So I don't need my zipper for... Oh,
I'm going to find it.
Yeah.
I've got it. I have got it.
you got it.
Yeah.
What are you saying, Jeremy? Thank you.
Okay.
Make sure you check out. Very, very popular design, this one today. Remember, the hardware is included in the pattern. You're not just getting the pattern.
Okay, and then we're going to fold it up. My fusible fleece hasn't wanted to stick today.
Oh.
You get days like that, don't
Yeah.
you? I'm just going to put a pin in to hold it, because when you put it together at the side seams, it will hold then. Okay. So this is just going in this way. I think when you do iron in things like fusible fleece, you actually have to do it for a really good long time with a really good hot iron.
Yeah. Yeah, we give you minutes here, seconds here to do it, don't we?
I think it's really good it comes with a zip, because lots of bags, you know, use zips, but then you're trying to find the right, one
size.
and the right size.
Yeah, and you know that this is exactly the right zip for the project.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Now I've got my zip in, I can do my side seams.
Okay.
So we'll just lift that out the way so it doesn't get caught in.
Uh-huh.
Match it up.
Jane says, good morning, everyone. Another great show. I'll always learn so much. Another fabulous shirt, John. Thank you, Jane.
I'm going
Little
to
people on it today.
open up my zip a little bit, because there's nothing worse than not being able to open it, turn it around.
Oh,
like
yes, yes, yes.
and having to wiggle it.
Foot.
Yes, I haven't got one on, have I?
No.
There we go.
Sorry, Hannah, what? Does Q to the Button Kit $14.99 contain instructions to make the bag? Norma, not only... Oh, I can't open it because it's sealed. There's no fabric in the $14.99 one, but look, you do get the full instructions. Oh, look how beautifully packaged it is. You get the full instructions, you get the template, and you get the 4 buttons, the zip, and the frame that goes in the neck of it as well. All of that is not that. All of that is for your $14.99. And then the bundles have that plus the fabric in.
And they're very good, clear instructions. They've got great little diagrams and photos to show you what to do.
Yeah. Same with the Flying Geese ones, Norma. You get everything. There's no buttons in the Flying Geese one. Of course, now I've opened this, I can't close it again. I'll get Hannah to do that later.
Okay. And then you've already cut your corners out with this pattern to make your box corners. Sometimes you have to do it and you measure it, but you don't have to do that on this. It just goes together very nicely.
Brilliant. So many people got all of this, both these, the Flying Geese, who got the kits and the pattern all in their baskets.
Well, if you're making gifts, lovely gifts, I think. I want to make one out of Liberty now.
Oh.
I think that's such a lovely idea.
Yeah.
Right, so we've got a nice back shape. Okay. There we go.
Perfect.
Looking good. Let's
Looking good.
twiddle that bit through. So we've done the same with our lining, and we're going to just press a 1/4 of an inch round the top of this lining. So that when we put it in, it will cover over the raw edge of the zip.
Brilliant. You made that exactly the same size from the same template?
Yes, from the same
everything,
template. So you've got that template and you cut out your lining, your fusible fleece, so everything's the same shape. And it tells you to do it on the fold so that you make
Tells you everything you need
it
to know.
does tell you everything you need to know, yes. Okay, so what's going to happen is, open up our zip there, your lining's going to go inside.
Oh, so it's slightly different to normal, because normally you'd put right sides together to bag out, so we're not bagging out then.
We're not bagging out on this. No, we're going to push down the zipper seam and line up these side seams. I couldn't think what they're called then.
Side bits.
The bits, yeah. Okay.
Oh, I see.
And
so
they're
the
going
bit
together. It's
yeah,
going together like this.
I see now.
So
the
where
bit-
you've pressed it in, that's going to.
So it means all the raw edges between where the zip hasn't gone are now covered by that going
So
in.
yes,
Yeah.
so it's really nice and neat. Now in the instructions, it tells you to slip stitch this in place and then to top stitch round.
Right.
But I might just top stitch the whole thing
Okay.
just because it's quicker.
Yeah.
And then
But in
you
real
can-
life, would you, if you were doing it as a gift for somebody, would you slip stitch or would you still just go around?
Well, when I made the demo one, I just top stitched it.
That's
Because
fine.
you top stitch, it does tell you to do 2 rows of top
Yes,
stitching.
so it's not like you suddenly got a row of top stitching that's not
No.
random, because you've got another row about a centimetre
to make,
further down.
to make
haven't
your
you?
little channel.
Yeah.
I would say if you're a little bit nervous about doing really nice, neat top stitching that's going to catch this seam in as well,
Yeah.
then I would hand stitch it first
Yeah.
and then just use your top stitching to be your channel.
Yeah.
But if you're quite confident that you can do it and get it all in, then you could skip the hand stitching
Yeah.
bit. But you see, it's going to make a really nice, neat finish to the inside of the bag. Just pin all that in. I've got a button to show you how to do as well. So
Brilliant.
just make sure, John, you tell me
How many minutes?
when we're getting near, and I'll make sure I do show that before we finish. How to
Of
do
demo? Oh, yeah, 7 minutes. Of demo. Yeah, 7 minutes.
Oh,
of
we're
demo,
doing
yeah.
all right then. We should hopefully get the frames in.
Now, I'm intrigued if you made it again and you couldn't get a second batch of frames, whether it would still work without the frames.
It would just be a floppier bag.
Yeah, yeah.
When I've stitched round, we'll do it up and
Yeah,
you can
yeah,
see.
yeah, we'll have a
Because
look.
yes,
Yeah, yeah.
it would just be not. It just wouldn't have
Have
the
the
same sort of open
wide mouth
whatever. But
frog
it would
look, yeah.
still be a nice bag without
Yeah.
the frames, wouldn't it? I think.
Yeah. So in real life, what they're saying is at this point you would slip stitch the lining in, then you'd top stitch round, but we're doing it all in one go.
Yeah. The instructions say to hand stitch first and then to do your top stitch casing. But I'm just going to skip the hand stitching so that I can finish and show you how to put your frames in, really. Hopefully.
Yeah. So many people loving this project. You do need to check out, though. You do need to check out. Go over a thick bit there, are we?
It was, yes. Could you hear that?
Yeah.
I think this machine's being noisy today.
Do you?
I do.
Maybe all that noise.
Or I'm
from
going
festival
deaf in
quilt.
my old age. That's possible.
or your ears are sensitive from all the noise from last week.
It wasn't that noisy, actually. You know how sometimes you get in those big conference rooms and it's echoing round,
Yeah.
and it wasn't too bad.
Oh.
I always think the funny thing is that you've got no idea what the weather's like.
No.
You come out at the end of the day and you're like, oh, it's sunny.
The only thing that was it when we used to have the sewing quarter stand, for some reason we used to be right underneath one of the glass panels in the roof, and the sun would cut at a certain time of day, like midday, would just be beaming right down onto our stand, and we'd all be standing there sweating.
And some of the quilts were just amazing. It is
yes.
very inspiring.
Oh,
And it also just, it does make you feel like you're a bit like, oh, could do better sometimes.
But some of them you look at and you think, I don't even know how they've done that.
No, they're just beautiful. They are works of art. They
Yeah.
really are. There's some such clever people out there. Okay, and our casing, let me see what the measurements. So we're 3/4 of an inch lower down from our zip that we stitch round
Right.
again. So I'm just going to take that off so I can slide it round. And I've got a 3/4.
This
of
one
an
does
inch.
have to be a top stitch one though, doesn't it?
It does. It's always when you're doing your top stitching, you know, pick a point to follow so that you stay nice and even.
Yeah. Over half the stock of the bundle that we're doing there, the Bilbao one, have gone. Loads in baskets.
My bobbins run out, John.
Oh,
Stitched all the way round.
no.
It hasn't. It's stitched air. There is another. Hold on. Let me see if I've got time to
Okay, question about stitching. Then we
pop
can...
it.
So there is no need to use a walking foot. What a lovely demo from Bromley to Philly.
No, you don't need a walking foot. No, it's not. It's. Oh, there's threads everywhere.
Yeah. It's not the machine that's got noise. It's Catherine that's got noise. Hannah says.
I'm crashing about, aren't I?
Yeah.
Right, we'll have another go.
Go on then. As I was saying, please, especially if you've just got the pattern on its own in your basket, you really do need to check out, because they're going to, well, there's more of you want it. There's more of you want it than we've actually got stock of, and we had loads of these.
This is looking better.
Good. See, $24.99. That includes all your fabric and everything. It's quite. All you need to get is your H640 and your butter muslin. It's a fantastic price, really, for a project like that. We were just saying earlier, if you haven't got butter muslin, you can just use a very fine poplin or a lawn or a very fine craft cotton. Don't use your best cotton, but anything like that.
Absolutely,
can't you?
yeah. Okay, so you've done your top stitch channel, probably a bit neater than I've just done it then.
Yeah.
And you've got the little hole in the lining that you left earlier on, and you literally just feed your frames through.
Yeah. No glue, no nothing like that.
Because obviously they've put together absolutely the right kit. They fit perfectly.
Yeah.
And then one on this side.
Hannah sounds like she's sleeping.
Maybe she's having a little snooze in there.
She's got a new microphone and it's so close to her mouth that I can hear every single... There we go.
There we go.
And then we can just do a button demo.
Okay. So does it like
Fabulous,
that now?
yeah.
So your little buttons. You've got a little template. Let's move that.
Yeah,
You've got
okay.
you can't see what I'm doing. Got a little template for them, so you can cut them the right size. So cut 4,
Yeah.
and what's going to happen is you're going to gather it up around the edge and just pull it tight. And I don't think I've got a needle and a thread ready.
Don't
Let me have
worry,
a
don't
quick
worry. So
look.
you literally just run
So you
a hand
literally
stitch through.
hand stitch round
Yeah.
and gather it up tight,
Yeah.
and then this little base just fits in like that and holds it. You
Is there a shank or anything like that?
No, there's nothing like that. You don't need any glue or anything. It just
Okay.
holds it really tight.
Right.
And then when you come to do this, now I glued mine
Oh,
on.
okay. So I was saying no glue, but you do need glue for
I
this
glued
bit.
mine on
Yeah.
for this bit. So, but in the instructions, it did also suggest that you could do a little stitch.
Round
So-
the edge. I do a decorative
yeah.
little stitch round the edge.
So
catching the
you'd
fabric,
literally put them together like that to catch the end of the zip in.
Yeah. Hang on, let's have a look. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they look like those macarons or whatever they're called.
And
know
then
that?
you can just do a little stitch round
Or as you did, you glued
or
them.
fabric glue them, yeah. Either way. One on each end. It's a really nice finish actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really
I think
like that.
I'd glue them and then I'd stitch them as well because I just know
Yes.
that you'd go away for the weekend, you throw it in your suitcase, then when you come home, one of them will be missing. The glue will have gone. And
Yes.
then that, you've
Yeah,
done
I
for it,
think
yeah.
both is a good idea, definitely.
And also you could do like in a contrast embroidery thread, like with the we've
Would
got
look
coming
lovely,
up. You know what I
wouldn't
mean?
it?
Go around it with that because then you could pick.
You could do some of that on the as well if you
Yeah.
wanted to hand quilt it. There's lots of little things you could do to embellish, and I mean on the picture on the instructions they put some extra little buttons
Which
on
I've
the
got coming up
front.
now in the recap.
So you can embellish and decorate how you like, but it's a really nice make. I really enjoyed this
No,
one.
and it's very, very popular. Sorry, I'm rummaging here because there were two.
What have you lost now?
Oh, I've lost the bag. Oh, there they are. Found them. Because I'll just doing a recap. I've got my buttons coming up now. You see, I'll find them. Right. Okay. So let's recap the bundles. This is the bundle that Katharine was working with, right? So what you get here, fewer than 20 of these not checked out now. Look. Oh, message from Carol very quickly. Good morning, John and Katharine. Looking forward to making this lovely bag from Carol in Sutherland. Thank you, Carol. Carol, when I come to stay, it could be in my room waiting for me, couldn't it? Anyway, so you get the instructions, which inside the instructions, you get the template, you get the wire frame, you get the zip, and you get the four buttons as well, or four half buttons there. You get a fat quarter of aqua, you get a fat quarter of blue blender, you get a fat quarter of the lilac from the Moda Bilbao range, and you get a fat quarter of the green also from the same range. All of that for $24.99. All you need is some muslin and some iron-on interface, iron-on fusible fleece. That's what I'm looking for. Fusible fleece. Sorry, my brain wasn't working then. So that's the kit that you saw being demonstrated. The one here is the one that I've made up here, the sample here. So this is Riley Blake, this one. Well, 2 Riley Blakes and 2 other. So what you get in this bundle is you get a fat quarter of your lemon, or they call it cream blender. You get a fat quarter of your cream. You get a fat quarter of your green flowers and a fat quarter of your blue flowers, plus everything that I told you about before, the instructions, the buttons, the frame and the zip all in there for £24.99. Okay, that's that bag. Then we also have, oh, hang on, pattern on its own. Are there any patterns on its own left? Yep. Right, okay, there's more people got this in their basket than we have got stock. So if you definitely want this, then you need to check out now because half of you are going to be disappointed. More than half of you are going to be disappointed. So what you get for your $14.99 is you get your instructions, your template, your frame, your zip and your button halves for $14.99. But be careful, be careful. So many people have got that in their baskets, I can't tell you. Right, then very quickly, the other bag, which we haven't covered today, one that Katharine did last time we did this, is the Flying Geese pouch, which is this one. There it is. The one that sample's made out of, what you get is you get the instructions. Again, you get the frame. There's no buttons in this one. You get the frame and the zipper in that one. They have got tabs on the end of the zip, but they're ones that you've sewn. There's only 7 of this bundle left. You get your half a metre of your cream. I'm going to sneeze. Dear me. Half a metre of your cream, fat quarter of your lilac, fat eighth of your green, $17.99. But there's a handful of those. Then there's the other colourway where you get your... Right, Jeremy's putting that one away. You get your half metre of your cream. I don't know why that one's got 2 stickers on it. That's what's confused me. You get your fat quarter of your cream and your fat eighth of your green. 4 left, that's all. Just 4 of those left now. Pattern on its own. Really popular project, this one. There you go. No button in this one, but you do get your frame and your zipper and your instructions and your template and everything in there. $14.99. Muslin sold out. I've got H640 if you want to get some of that. You might have some more in your stash. Oh yeah, now I've got buttons to do then. $9.99. I don't know what you said then. $9.99 is your fusible fleece. Why can't I say that properly? H640. Right, if you want to get some lovely coloured buttons to embellish your first one, there's this whole huge bottle here. $5.99, bottom jar primary mix. I'm not going to open them because I think they're lovely. They are lovely for lots of projects. But I think for this project, right, especially if you bought the Riley Blake, these buttons are the ones you want. I've got love hearts. Look, how cute would they be? Trim it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Novelty dotty heart buttons, $2.99. And in my village, I'd love those. In fact, if I open the packet, I might be able to take them home, won't I? Right, so those, but you could intersperse them with these. Look. Okay. Look, smiley flowers and fried eggs. Now, for some reason, they're only $1.99. There you go. I'm sorry. Oh. Rebel. Look. Aren't they cute? $1.99. Are the frames available on their own? No, Karen, I'm sorry. We don't sell the frames on their own. Sorry. That's how they've come from the manufacturers. We haven't created those. Right. Thank you, Catherine. Catherine's back in an hour's time. She's going to be doing some embroidery. There you go, that's what she's doing. And then the next hour, we've got pre-cuts and we've got bolts. Now, the price of the bolts on the website isn't the price that you're going to pay. They will be crashed. The price of those will be crashed. That's the only thing we're crashing today, and they will go to a clearance price. The thing is, lots of them are selling already because there's only one of each. If you've checked out on one already, you won't pay the price that was on the website. You will pay the price that we crashed to. We'll see you in 3.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Hello, I'm Katharine Wright. I'm from Leicestershire Craft Centre, which is based in Market Harborough. I love all kinds of sewing, but probably my favourite thing to do is dressmaking. But I also teach patchwork and free motion embroidery and anything to do with textiles really. I love to have a go at felting and crochet and knitting and, oh, you name it, I'll have a go at it. So I started sewing when I was 7. My mum taught me to sew, and the very first thing I made was an apron. But I'm a terribly impatient person. I also just want to get on with the project. So I didn't wait for her to help me cut it out, and I cut it out myself, and I didn't know you had to have a seam allowance. So I made the world's smallest apron, and my mum still has it somewhere. Sewing tips, I would say, I teach a lot of people to sew, especially beginners, and I would say don't get disheartened. Take your learning journey slowly. Don't expect to suddenly make a ball gown or suddenly make a king-size quilt. Build up your skills, slowly. And I would also say the iron is your friend. Use your iron a lot. It makes your sewing look so much better. It helps you get things in place where you want it before you sew, and is a really handy thing to have.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Hello, I'm Katharine Wright. I'm from Leicestershire Craft Centre, which is based in Market Harborough. I love all kinds of sewing, but probably my favourite thing to do is dressmaking. But I also teach patchwork and free motion embroidery and anything to do with textiles, really. I love to have a go at felting and crochet and knitting and, you name it, I'll have a go at it. So I started sewing when I was 7. My mum taught me to sew, and the very first thing I made was an apron. But I'm a terribly impatient person. I also just want to get on with the project. So I didn't wait for her to help me cut it out, and I cut it out myself, and I didn't know you had to have a seam allowance. So I made the world's smallest apron, and my mum still has it somewhere. Sewing tips, I would say, I teach a lot of people to sew, especially beginners, and I would say don't get disheartened. Take your learning journey slowly. Don't expect to suddenly make a ball gown or suddenly make a king-size quilt. Build up your skills, slowly. And I would also say the iron is your friend. Use your iron a lot. It makes your sewing look so much better. It helps you get things in place where you want it before you sew, and is a really handy thing to have.
This hour is all about pre-cuts and bolts, right? Now the bolts, there's literally one of all of these, right? And the price on the website is the price we're starting at. This is what's on this table is all we're going to do this with. We're going to crash the price to a clearance price. Now I need to crash these two, even though they've already gone. 195.72 is how much it should be. This is how the hour's going to work. I'll show you how much it should be, and then I'll show you the price that we're crashing to. Now this is interesting because it's £195, it's on split pay. So you're not paying £195. There you go, £149.99, £149.99. You're getting 14 metres of your Hoffman Barley hand-dyed batik cardinal fabric. Right, that one sold. This one here, this is the one I've got lounging pants made out of this. I found them the other day, actually. So instead, it's not 209. It's Henry Glass, Heart and Soul of Love Hearts, this one. It's not 209.72. They were from a shop. Yeah. Well, they're years old. I got them about 15 years ago. 169.99 or 3 split pays. 3 split pays of 56.66. You're getting 14 meters of Henry Glass. That one has that one sold as well? Yep, that one's sold. Right, where would you like to go next? Yeah, definitely. Simple Pleasures dogs. Woof. Remember, Sunday is National Cat Day. Right, okay, Jeremy says you'd be barking mad to miss this. Right, so this is Simple Pleasures, 2 on Sand, this one's called. Goes to 124.99. 14 metres. You can take dogs to Liso Beach and get a lovely coffee from Martin afterwards. Look at all those gorgeous dogs on there. 124.99. Now, split pay, 3 split pay of 41.66. You don't have to take it if you don't want to, but no interest is charged. You get 14 metres. Come in closer, Jeremy, please. He's trying to tell you not all beaches allow dogs on the beach. We have this dog beach in San Diego, and you can take them on Liso Beach. Aren't they cute? Simple Pleasures 2 on sand, 14 metres, 124.99 for 14 metres. Gone. Simple Pleasures ice creams. Right, okay, here we go. 195.72 is where we should be. This is Simple Pleasures 4 on Navy. Did they just give them numbers? $14 meters, 124.99. It's lovely, isn't it, this one? We love this fabric. Look, it's not a fat quarter. It's not a fat quarter. Beautiful, isn't it? There you go. This is brilliant. Hannah loves this one. This one and the next one, Hannah absolutely adores. 14 metres for 124.99. Or you can have 3 split pays of 41.66. Okay, more people in baskets than available. Right, the next one is Swimmers. This is her ultimate favourite, the Swimmers one. Okay. Oh. Yeah, right, I'll be in a minute. Go. Swimmers. Crash. Don't look at me over here, I'm still folding. Look at that one. Why haven't you got a shot? Come on, Jeremy. About to go. Go. It's going. Right, it's the bicycle Simple Pleasures as well. Oh, this. What number was the Swimmers? That was 1. This is 6. There you go. This is what number is this one? 6. 4. Now it's called burgundy. It's not burgundy. It's more of a chocolate, raspberry chocolate. 194.72 is where it should be. 14 metres. It is fantastic. It is fantastic cotton. This the fabric is beautiful. 124.99, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Oh, the ice cream. Nobody checked out on the ice cream. Right, there's several in baskets of the ice cream, but nobody's checked out. And this one's still available. All the others have sold out. I'll put ice cream to one side so I can just recap if I may need to at the end. Okay, last Simple Pleasures. Simple Pleasure 5. This is Books. I don't remember seeing this one. This is lovely. Oh, this is really lovely now, this one. Beautiful colours, but look, there's Sherlock Holmes, is it? Sherlock Holmes. Alice in Wonderland. That's Ideas and Inspirations, that one. Wales. Moons, Moby Dick. Who's that one? That's the Grey Lady. Which one are you looking at? Above Sherlock Holmes. Oh, yes, Sad Face. Diary. Hannah's Diary, that one. 124.99. Get 14 metres. I love this one. Pencil sharpener. Sellotape or sticky tape. Crayons, pencils. Where's the other book? With what on? That one. Read, yeah. That's Great British Flowers of the Great Britain Island. I think it'd be beautiful as a skirt or dress this. Carolyn Wiggin would make one of these, go down to oldies, wouldn't she? 124.99. Oh dear, that was an arty shop, wasn't it? Well done. Next. Football's on fire. There you go. Football's on fire. I don't know why this one's in a bag and the other's not. This is called Football 1. 100% cotton. 15 metres on this one. 15 metres on this one. Okay, I have no idea why this one goes quite so affordably cheap. $79.99 for 15 metres. Now, if you've got a football club and it's wide, look at the width. It's, what is it, 55 inches wide? Yeah, 55 inches wide. $79.99. It's boys' bedroom, or it could be a girl's bedroom. Bend it like Beckham. Let's have none of that gender what's it here. If you run a football club, if you want bunting for football clubs, when you go to football in the league, flags, shorts. $79.99 for 15 metres. I know. That's a really, really good price, that. Oh, look, do you mind? I go to Morrison's. Sorry, Morrison's. That's Carolyn Wiggin. To see the dress she had on. Now, she wore a Philip Jacobs fab print yesterday or the day before. And then I got a message saying you have been commented. Somebody commented. I couldn't find the comment that included me. Obviously been deleted. Oh, hang on. There we go. Right, the other football is, now I didn't really understand this one, football and roadworks, but apparently they dribble round these. Yeah. No, I didn't do football trials, I hate to say. Straight down, fabric cones on black. Well, there's black, there's orange, there's green, white, £79.99, £79.99. Oh. You see, I keep thinking it's the weekend because I'm not supposed to be in today. And I'm thinking, what's that noise? There shouldn't be anybody upstairs today. $79.99. I woke up in the night. My hay fever was quite bad in the night. My eyes were really itchy last night. Oh, Hannah bought some pollen protector spray. When did you use it then? Oh, she put it on this morning. Next. I knew you were going to go there. No, I didn't mean that badly. Right, I'm not opening this one because it's sealed. This is Riley Blake, Anne of Green Gables, this one. At 205.23, you should be paying for your 13.7 metres here. 129.99 for 13.7 metres. I think this would be fantastic on the back of a quilt. Don't you, Han? Yes, she says yes. 129.99. 3 split payments of 43.33 if you'd like them. Oh, yeah, Hannah's saying, but on a quilt, she likes the back to be as good as the front. So if you turn it over, there's something as nice on the other side. Can I do what? Read you an extract. You're old enough to pray for yourself, Anne, she said finally. Just thank God for your blessings, and I'm humbled for the things you want. Well, I do my best, promise Anne, burying her face in Marilla's lap. Yes, but cakes have a terrible habit of turning out bad, just when you especially want them to be good, sighed Anne, setting a particularly well balsam twig afloat. However, I suppose I shall just have to trust to Providence and be careful to put in the flour. Oh, look, Diana, what a lovely rainbow. Do you suppose the dryad will come out after we go away and take it off for a scarf? That was me doing excitable. Wasn't angry, it was excitable. But what good would she be to us? We might be some good to her, said Matthew. But somehow, I don't know how it is, but when Anne and them are together, though she ain't half as handsome, she makes them look kind of common and overdone. Something like them. Okay, we'll finish that one. No more reading. They're completely different. Right, I got this one first. This is nice. Traditional quilting, I'm thinking on this one. 13.7 metres, wildflower woods in beige wheat. How much? Oh, 124.99. 124.99. Three split payments. You see, it shouldn't. Oh, anyway. Well done. It's 3 split payments because at the original price it came into the 3 split payment category, didn't it? Go, moving on. I've got the burgundy stripe now. Is that the one you want to do next? This is nice as well, isn't it? Juliet Rose is on. Right, it's definitely not charcoal. Right, that is definitely not charcoal. This is what you will get. Have you crashed? Oh! 6.7 metres you get on this bolt. 6.7 metres. No! And look at the split pay. You don't have to take split pay if you don't want to. We don't charge any interest. 6.7 metres. Right, first, oh, there's so many of you come in for that. Loads. Gone. Labels. These are farmers market labels. Farm free milk. No, that can't be farm free. Farm fee. No, look. Farm. FRE. It can't be farm free milk, can it? Fresh. Farm fresh milk. Vine ripened tomatoes. Tractor crossing. Farm fresh eggs. Right, 129.99. Gonna sneeze. No, I'm not. Welcome to the farmer's market. Strawberries. 129.99. for 14 metres. 14 metres, that is. And then I've got it in black and white. What's the matter, Jeremy? Nice in the black and white, isn't it? Should be 195.72. Oh, they called it grey, not black, sorry. 129.99, you get 14 metres on there. Barn. Where are you reading that? Apple picking. Pick your own fresh corn. Fresh sweet corn. Hay. Barn. Hay. Barn. Barn. Hay. Well done, 129.99. Got 2 left. Pick the pink florally one. The Heart and Soul. This is the same range as my Heart lounging pants were made out of. Henry Glass, Heart and Soul in pink pattern. 14 metres. Should be 209.72. Yeah. No. Hey, hang on, 169.99. $14 metres you get there. 14 metres. Again, backs of quilts. And also, if you're thinking, oh, well, John, I'll never use 14 metres. You can have 7. You can have 7. Friend can have 7. It's lovely. It's Henry Glass designer fabric, this. 14 metres for 169.99. Last one now. Yeah, and we need to check the ice creams. So hang on, this is, well, it's supposedly Easter, this one. You'd never know though, would you? Riley Blake Easter egg. No, Easter egg hunt. Royal egg white fabric. I have no idea. Hang on. Riley Blake Easter egg hunt. Royal egg white fabric. 149.99 for 13.7 metres. There was an envelope that stuck to my foot. On our sister channel recently, they've been selling like eggs, gold eggs with diamonds, Russian diamonds embedded in them. No, Russian diamonds. 149.99. That's where I should be. Oh, no, not yet. I'm supposed to be at Jewellery Maker today. I'd still be at home now. I'd still be at home in my pyjamas now. I'm not complaining. Right, this one I'm a bit shocked by because this one's still available. One of Hannah's favourites. 124.99 for 14 metres, I know. I'm not saying that. Oh, okay, so Hannah just said it's really cool fabric. I thought she was saying because it was ice creams and ice lollies. Isn't that one a marshmallowy one, that one? That one there, that was a feast back in the day. That was a feast. That was a rocket, sky rocket, I think it was called, that one. I don't think we ever had one that colour in my day. Marbly ones. 3 scoop there. That's what Marina and Ali always have, the 3 scoops there. 124.99. There's loads. You got that in your basket. Don't understand why nobody's checked out on that one. Anyway, I'm moving on. Carrying on with pre-cuts, or starting pre-cuts now. Do come with me. I can indeed. Right. Becky Alexander Frost says, hey, 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 team. John and team, how are you? Football and roadworks, that made her laugh. Right, okay. So this one here, I had this one unpacked the other day. So this is a special bundle we've put together for you here. You get both of these, right? Both of these. £16 off, right? 10% off. They should be 160. Okay. Oh, now Hannah, you're not supposed to do that. Okay. So what Hannah did, right? Or if the management's watching, could you just go and make a cup of tea? Right. So we sell these on their own. We're going to do that. And the other day we had this special deal with £16 off, sold out. Hannah found some of these and some of these, put them together for you today and made the same bundle. So you get 6, that's why we haven't got an open one, because it's a different bundle. Right, so you get, how many did we weigh? Was it 48? 48 fat quarters in here, right? Yeah, so 48 fat quarters. Do you know how much this works out at per fat quarter? 48 per, how much is that a fat quarter? Hannah's just working it out for us now. $2.99 a fat quarter. I thought it was that, but it sounds too good to be true, doesn't it? $2.99 a fat quarter. So you get 24 in here, you get 24 in here, you get 48 altogether. You're getting £16 off. Now, rather than me open them, I've got images of both of them here for you. There's the ready one. It's a bit blurred, isn't it, that, Jeremy? And there's the other one. So you get all of those, both of those, all of that for $143.98, which means they're $2.99 a fat quarter. You tell me where you can get designer fabric at $2.99 a fat quarter. Beverly, wow, for Tula, thank you, says Beverly. Hope you've got them. Hope you got them, Beverly. I know. $2.99 a fat quarter. And for those of you who don't know, a fat quarter is where they take a metre of fabric, they cut it down the middle both ways, there's 4 pieces, and each one of those is called a fat quarter. I know, brilliant. $143.98, it works out to $2.99 a fat quarter. Just staying with you, loads of you there. 4 left. 4 left once you've all checked out. Yeah, right. So now you can buy it, all of that together for $143.98. We have got them individually as well. If you want to buy, if you're thinking, oh, I can't get both. If you want to buy them individually, you can do. Which one would you like to do first? Ending 53. So it's this one first. At $79.99, there's 24 pieces in here. 24 fat quarters. Don't look at that one, it's not that one. 24, there you go, 24 fat quarters for $79.99. There's the still, blurred. So that's if you just want to buy it. There's Curious and Curious, there's the cups there. Now you've also got Curious and Curious up, but it's mixed with some others, isn't it there? So you've got your tent stripes, your pom-poms. Beautiful, isn't it? Toiles in there as well. That's if you want it separately, $79.99. Or you can get this one, which is the more greeny blue version. $79.99 for that one. Daydream, that one's called. That's not the song, Hen. Oh, no, it's not that, it's not that, it's not that one. There you go. You can see how creased my shirt is there, look. I do apologise. Right, just double check if you did want all of them together, where you pay $2.99 per fat quarter. £16 off. For some reason, more people got that in baskets than we've got stock of. Yeah, Hannah should not have added that stock to it. But nobody's come through from the other room, so it's fine. Amy's gone off to a wedding this weekend. She's been putting a lot of fake tan on this week. Oh, is it? Oh, I thought it was a sunbed tan, not fake tan. Right, yep. Please be careful. Thank you. Thank you, Jeremy. Now, another one from Free Spirit, another Tudor one. This one is a different range, True Colours, this one's called. 42 for £149.99. Yeah, because look, there's the hang on, I just saw a geode a minute ago. There's the geode one. That one was in the other bundle as well. It's not called geode, it's called minerals, but there you go. So you've got your beautiful starburst, you've got your hexes. If you've got any other Tula as well, this will go with it because she uses all the same pure colours all the time. Get it on split pay, $49.99. There's the wheel of colour. 42 in there. 42 fat quarters. Lovely, isn't it? You get all the colours, so it's like a rainbow, isn't it? Was it Fern's new show last night? Fern Britton's doing a new show where she goes around Cornwall or Devon, isn't she? Sounds nice. I forgot to. Is it what, Jeremy? I can't hear you. I think he's just discovering it, isn't it? Why would she go in a caravan? Anyway, let's move on. £149.99. Jeremy wants to save up and get a caravan. Maybe, Jeremy, when you get married, we could all give you money towards your wedding caravan. This one, same fabric, but design roll now. $49.99. Look at the lovely colours in there. It's the same fabrics I've just shown you in here, right? But in a design roll. 2.5 inch strips, 44 inches wide. $49.99. Beautiful. Look at this, the picture of this one. $49.99. Beautiful. This next collection of Tim Holtz's is beautiful. This one's called Eclectic Elements, Tim Holtz. Look at the colours. We will not be getting this again. 14 abandoned fat quarters. That's their name. That's their name. I haven't abandoned them. I think this must be abandoned 1. There's also abandoned 2 as well. I can indeed. Oh, we haven't got a very nice still of this one, so could be the last time we see these now. Right, now these are fat quarters. And you get how many of them? Was it 14? 14 of these you get. I'll open them up for you and have a look in a minute. Do you know what? The ice cream bolt is still available, even though so many of you got it in your basket. Very strange. Maybe there's a glitch on the system. Let me know if you really want the ice cream bolt from the just now. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 fat quarters. Imagine if you use this for EPP. Look. There's only 8 of these left, and I doubt we'll get these again. Oh, 7 left now. 7. I wonder what that one is there. Oh, that one's nice. Look. Wonder what they call that one. 6 left. The one you want me to open, Hannah? Jeremy? This one. I think I'm Carol Vorderman now. Okay. This is the one Jeremy picked for you to look at. Oh, now he thinks it reminds him of snake skin, that one. I remember going to a party. When I was at Wimbledon School of Art, Dulcie and I went to a party, and it was in a house that had no roof, right? And they'd put a parachute over the whole roof. I know. I didn't want to stay there. The red one in the middle. Which red one in the middle? That one. Brown. Well, rust, not brown. Rust, I'd call it. There you go. Sort of a rusty colour, that one. It's the same. It's the sort of same as that one, but in a different colourway. 5 left now. 5 left. Oh, what's the matter? Middle row, spotty blue. It's called Fractured, this one. Well, okay. Fragmented, no, not fragmented, fractured mosaic, this one's called. And which one did you want to look at, Jeremy? Oh, the thunder and lightning one. It's crackle more than thunder and lightning. This is called crack shadow. 4 left. Won't be getting it again, remember. Why do you keep going on like this, you two? So Hannah thinks our relationship is fractured. Now Jeremy thinks this is very much of mine and Hannah's relationship. Cracked shadow, stormy. Just because I wasn't supposed to be here today. Hannah hasn't had her morning and been able to talk about me, you see. That's what it is. Yeah. And Jeremy came in specially for that. He came in specially to see Vix, and she's not here. She'll be just getting ready. Oh no, she won't be leaving home yet. She's got a lot to do. Vix was sending me WhatsApp messages the other day, and Maisie wasn't happy. So she got everything. She goes, oh, hang on a minute. So she'd just stop her. Then I'd wait 5 minutes. Right, and I'd hear Maisie in that going. I said, oh, she's happy now, isn't she? She was drinking from our bottle. Oh, hang on, I've got to see this one quickly before we move on. Look! Where's German? Oh, there, yeah. Uber. That's the man who presents Catfish UK, isn't it, Uber? Can't get on with that programme. The American one's amazing. I love it. Oh, Cammy, yeah, she's gorgeous, isn't she? Hannah's a little bit in love with Cammy. A little bit too much in love with Cammy. Anyway, moving on. There's more people got that in their baskets than we've actually got stock of now. Congratulations. Oh, yes. Okay, Cafe Emperor. Now you'll need to give me the number. Oh, I was right first time. Right, what did you just say to me, sorry? There are only 10 of these left. How new is Emperor? And there's only 10 left. This has only been on air twice, and already we've only got 10 left. Each time it's been on, we've sold a lot more than 10. There they are. You've got your paper fans, you've got your paperweights, you've got your jumbles. You've got your brassicas in there. You've got your Missoni-esque zigzags. You've got your lotus leaves. Lovely, deep, purple, spiritual colours. Emperor purple. Very, very popular. There's less than 10 left of these now. Don't know if we can get any more. Not sure. Remember, if you go to the website as well, there's some cave quilts on there that have never been seen on air. You have to go to the beginning bit and click on the Tudor pink quilt at the beginning, the preview page. And also there's our, well, it's not ours, it's an advent calendar from Hemline. That's lovely, isn't it? Purples, deep, deep purples in there. Right? I know which one Prism is, yeah, this one. Right, this is, how many of these are there? Right, I've only got a few of these, but I'm going to open this one because over the weekend, this was the most popular collection. This fat quarter bundle has actually only been on air once before. Sold out in variants. The 10-inch square will have sold out. The jelly roll will have sold out. Design roll, sorry, will have sold out. It's called Prism because you know Prism, when they put a white light coming through one side of the prism and it comes out in the rainbow colours the other side. This is beautiful. Now, these are fat quarters. Fat quarters. So you got your paper fans, you got your lotus leaves, you got your faux cart, you've got your paper weights. That one's called floating something. Beautiful, aren't they? Just gorgeous, these. Brassicas, your Missoni zigzags, zigzags, your lattice work, your spots. Now, they're not pom-poms. That's different designer. Smaller than Tula's pom-poms. Then you've got your brassica in blue there. Got your leaves in blue. You've got your brassica in purple. Crisscross in purple. And then I love that one with the black background there, look. It's very dramatic, this one. Flying out. There you go. Look. Lovely. Remember, they're fat quarters, these. But you do get 20 of them. £4 each it works out at. £4 of fat quarter. Beautiful cottons. Anyone you want to see, Jeremy? This one. Paperweights. Oh, actually, this one's called Roman glass. But it's called paperweights in other colours. This one's called Roman glass. Lovely, isn't it? Make sure you check out once it's in your basket if you do want it. Which one do you want to see, Hannah? That one? This is beautiful, look. I know. Oh, let me just get, there you go. Nearly half the stock's gone. And I don't know. I really don't know if we're able to reorder them or not. So I'm not going to say we can't, just in case we can. But I do know it's been very, very popular this week, Cave. That one at the top or that one there? Or that one there? That one. Brassica in yellow. They're cabbages. Can you not eat ornamental cabbages? I think some of those might be real cabbages. Mind you, well, yeah, pink cabbage. Don't know. Lovely, isn't it? And the Emperor fat quarters are down to 7 now. The Emperor ones I showed you, the purple ones down to 7. Half the stock of this has gone. Only ever been on air once before, the Prism. I'll show you again. Look at the colours. They're the most. It's the most rainbow of his collections, isn't it? You know what I mean? It goes through all the colours. I'll show you lotus leaves here. There you go. Beautiful lotus leaf, that one's called. I've always called those convolulus, you see, but that's lotus leaf. I've got the Emperor layer cake. I'm planning to make a skyfall quilt. Would black work well? Right, Emperor layer cake. Oh, it would. This black would be beautiful. Skyfall's the triangular one, isn't it? Skyfall's the chevron one. That would be lovely. Even if you don't like bright colours, how can you not love the vibrancy of Cave? Love the Prism, must buy. Yes, you must. Yeah, they're ornamental. There are ornamental cabbages, but Samantha, can you not eat ornamental cabbages? Hannah's heard you can't eat them. She's very cautious, but she will boil her potatoes with boiled eggs in their shells. I nearly took a picture yesterday for you because I've got a boiled egg maker, as you will know. And in the bottom of it, I was cleaning it out the other day, in the bottom of it, there's all the... Anyway. $79.99. Beautiful. I've got to move on. We can always come back to it if you want to see more of it. Let me. Oh, I didn't show you leaves. They're beautiful. We can do cool next. Let me just check the number. Yeah. And I think she's Sade now. Cool. It's this one here, ending 52. That's parakeet. Yeah, that's right. Right. How many of these have I got? Look at the colours. I'll show you. I'll be able to show you the still in a second. 25 you get in here. 25. So now hang on. 25 times 4 would be 100. So they're less than £4 each, these. Shall we have a look at the... So you've got Hannah's hair, you've got chips, you've got damask, you've got chips in another colour, you've got feathers. Oh no, you've got banana plantation in that one, as well as feathers, and you've got button mosaic. Lovely. So that's cool. And it's sort of the blues and the greens. Right. Yes, I'm pretty sure you can eat them. But as for how they taste, Hannah, I'm not sure. Oh, and someone else, hang on. So Samantha says you can, but they're not very nice. And that was Sue that just said that message then. So don't eat them because it doesn't taste very nice. Not that she was going to. Did you see the man who owns the shop that your terrarium came from? Put a picture of him and his little boy up yesterday. Oh, it was so cute. Anyway, I think I'm a little bit obsessed by that shop. See the still again so you can see the colours? What's the next one? Hot, ending 67. 59. Oh, I always get confused by the hot one because they put black in the hot one. Right, there's only 15 of these available now. Yeah. It's only been on air once before. You might never have seen this one before. Oh, do you know what? I don't know if it's still there, but this one's open as a 10-inch charm pack on the desk. But never mind, I'll open this one now. Show the still while I'm trying to unpack it. Come on, Jeremy. Right. This one actually is... Oh, that's really weird because this one's been wrapped differently, but it was still in the cellophane, so it can't have been open, could it? Right, so look. There's your banana plantation in black. Can we go from upstairs? Sorry, Jeremy, is that possible? There's your banana plantation in black. There's your jumbles. There, that's grape. That one's called grape. I can't remember the pattern, but the colour's called grape. Then you've got button mosaic. Then you've got shark's teeth. Then you've got chips. Then you've got your floating orbs, I think that one's called. Then you've got your damask. Then you've got hydrangea. More jumbles. It's only been on air once this before. Then you've got your big flowers. Then you've got your shark's teeth and your black and white. Then you've got this one, it's amazing. It's got, like, I'll show you in a minute, it's got black and white background. Then you've got your banana plantation in your brights. Then you've got damask in orange. Then you've got that one in a different colourway. Then suddenly we jump to this kind of brown one, which is lovely. Button mosaic, Hannah's hair, feathers, damask, button mosaic, jumbles, hydrangea. Then look at that one. I think that's incredible. So now, which one did I just had open for you? There, this one. There you go. I know, isn't it amazing? So this one is called Hot. Hot, 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 hot. Which one would Hannah like to see? Black banana leaves, yep. It also, black banana leaves also comes in like a monochrome as well, doesn't it? So fab, see all this colour when the sky outside is absolutely black with rain clouds. Oh no, is it Kate? Loving the Batik Fabrics. Look, there you go. That one. Banana tree. Lovely, isn't it? Look, these are all obviously fat quarters you get here. But again, if they were £4 each, it would be £100. They're less than £4 each. Oh, we're moving on. Oh, yeah, look at the time. Sorry, I didn't do feathers for you. Right, parakeet, there are only 2 of parakeet left. You look at that while I'm folding up. I'll get Jeremy to show you the slide in a second. Oh! $79.99, lovely price for 20 of them. Sorry, ignore me folding in the background. There you go, 20 pieces there for $79.99. Look at all the lovely colours in there. You get the greens and the yellows and the oranges in that one. Only 2 left though. There's only 2 left of that one. Went to Chester shopping yesterday. Wish all town centres have forgotten how gorgeous it is there. Hang on. What does that mean? Wish all... Well, there's nothing open. Brown to Chester's not there anymore, is it? Sadly. Oh, no. Sue had forgotten how gorgeous it is there. Doesn't make sense, does it? Went to Chester shopping yesterday. Had forgotten how gorgeous it is there. There's a bit in the middle that's a bit awry. $79.99. Beautiful. Last one. Equator, not eruption, as I've been calling it for weeks. $79.99. There's 20 pieces in there. Equator. This is all your reds and your bold colours. I'll just show you that one. There you go. Rich. That one's really, really rich, isn't it? Like a berry pudding, that one. I haven't eaten anything yet. It's 11 o'clock. I'll be all right. I've got some blackberries in the fridge. I'll go and get those. Fab. Everything's done. The 2 books, Hannah will put the 2 books through. Learn to make a foundation piece quilt and piece flower quilts. They'll be on the website. They're on pre-order at the moment. They'll go through to the other side. Oh, people are checking out them already anyway. Right, so after the break, we're doing a bit of embroidery. Ooh! We've got 3 panels. We've got the herb. We've got the other one and the other one. If you buy all 3, you save £5. I'll show you when we come back. And I've had some blackberries after this break.
Hi there, my name's Alison Marion and I'm thrilled to be joining the Sewing Street family. I live in Staffordshire where I run a couple of sewing groups and I have a passion for vintage sewing machines and also applique. I've stitched in some form for as long as I can remember, but I absolutely love teaching and helping people stretch their skills and hopefully demystifying some of the techniques that can be quite daunting for beginners. So I'm looking forward to meeting the team and getting into the studio. See you soon.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Right, I just switched my light off. No, that's right, I was just testing it because it's brilliant. Anyway, right. We have got these three panels. We've got them individually and we've got them as a bundle. Each panel, I'll show you, but each panel has 3 designs on it. So if you buy the bundle, you get 9 designs. And if you buy the bundle, you save £5. So shall I do the bundle first? Yeah. So it's £24.97 for all 3 of these, right? So let's start with this one. You ready, Jeremy? So this one, now as I say, they're all available individually in a minute, but if you want to buy all 3 and save £5, this is inspirational quotes Be yourself. You are beautiful. Together, we are strong. And you are enough. So you've got your large, your medium, and your small. You get all three of those right on that panel. Now, you're not paying £24.97 just for that, because you also get this panel as well. There you go. This is called Cottage Garden. Now, you might have seen the picture of this one. Jeremy showed you the picture of this one. So you've got your... Oh, no. No, I'm talking rubbish. Talking rubbish. This is flowers. Oh, now, if you're going to do my walk with a Marl, this one might be quite a good one. So this is Cottage Garden. You get the flowers. The rose is red, the violet is blue, the honey's sweet, and so are you. And then let your dreams blossom. So that one there is your Cottage Garden. And then this is the one. You get all three of these. You get all three of these. So 9 of them in total if you buy the bundle. So this one's called Herb Garden. This is the one you have seen that Catherine's already done. So there's your herbs. Root for yourself. And then French lavender, Lavandula stoichas. That's the Latin name there. That was Latin when I lived in Lat. Anyway, it's the Herb Garden. So you get all three of these panels for £24.97, saving £5. So you get 9 in total. You get 3 of the large, 3 of the medium, 3 of the small. You get Herb Garden, you get Cottage Garden, and you got inspirational quotes. Now, when you wash these, they're not the ones that like the transfers that when you wash it comes off. They're there all the time. And we've also got hoops if you want to do them as displays. In a minute, we've also got the hoops that you can use to do the displays. I'll do that in a minute, though. In a minute. This is all 3 panels for £24.97, saving £5. So you get inspirational quotes, you get Cottage Garden, and you get herbs. Cottage Herb Garden, or just Herb Garden, sorry. Okay, that's if you want all 3. As I say, you can buy them individually. So I'm going to do Herb Garden first. A third of the stock has already gone on pre-order. Now you still get all 3 of those, but you just get this one. There are no instructions with it as such. You just got to watch Catherine. No pressure. So there's 2 of the finished ones. Who? Oh, Jeremy's learnt all the stitches, apparently, during prep this morning. Catherine gave him a masterclass. So that one there is your herbs. This one here is your Cottage Garden. Dog rose, poppy, snowdrop, forget-me-not, calendula, primrose, bluebell, cowslip, violet, cornflower, buttercup and daisy. Where's the egg and bacon flower? Do you know, is it called egg and
I
bacon?
don't know if it's egg and bacon. There is, yeah, I think there might be.
Apparently there's a flower called egg and bacon. Anyway, if you know what Hannah's talking about, please let me know. Susan loves these panels. She loves doing hand embroidery. This one, the rose is red, the violet is blue, the honey sweet, and so are you. Let your dreams blossom. So that's £9.99 for this panel, Cottage Garden. Oh, it is called egg and bacon. Well, you learn something new every day, don't you? Well, you remember that because you come in going, oh, I want egg and bacon, I want egg and bacon. Right, okay. So then this is the third one, inspirational quotes. Be yourself, you are beautiful. Hannah. Together we are strong, the 18. Hannah. You are more than enough, Hannah. Yeah, you are too much. I'm really sorry, I've eaten a blackberry in the break. And I've got a pip stuck in between. That's right. I'll work on it during the show. So that's inspirational quotes if you want to buy it on its own. But if I were you, I'd buy all three and save £5. So you get the inspirational quotes, the cottage garden and the herb garden. Got it. All three, you get all three panels for your £24.97. I know, but I've shown them out once. I'll do it again. All right. No, Hannah wants to see them all. There's your inspirational quotes. You get all of these, remember. All three of these big panels, all with 3 on each. There's your herbs. And there's your cottage garden. Rightio. So that's £24.97, saving £5 if you buy all 3 of those. Hoops next. Right. Bundle of hoops, 40. Yeah, all 3 for £14.99. That's good. So these are, like I just showed you, the sizes that will, if you want to display those, these are the sizes you need. Would you need a hoop to work on as well?
That's your personal choice,
Personal
really.
choice. We'll talk about that in a second. Anyway, you get all 3 of these for £14.99. They are all available individually on the website. Now, embroidery threads. I've got so many to show you. Do the big bundle first. There are 100 skeins in here. 100 skeins for £14.99. Thank you, Hannah. Yes, I would show them. I wasn't just going to leave it lying there. Hannah says, can we take them all now? Oh, is that not what she said? So, 100 skeins in there. 100 skeins in there. I think that's wrong. Beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous colours. Look. Isn't that lovely? 100 skeins in there. Good value, very nice quality and colour selection from Faye in Lincolnshire. Thank you, Faye. Now, what did you just say to me about how much they were? 14p each. 14p each. Well, 15p each, we'll say. 15p each. I know. Incredible, isn't it? Beautiful. And also you won't use them as a 6 strand, because each one has 8 meters on it, doesn't it? Yeah, each one of those has 8 meters on. So you're getting 800 meters of skein. But then, if you only use half you don't use all 6 strands, then you're going to be using it. Well, there's lots. Lots and lots and lots in there. Okay, moving on. Variegated. These are little Paul's favourite. You get 36 in here. 8 meters, all variegated, look. They've called it rainbow colours, but they've not put that it's variegated. So if you do want the variegated, you need to buy the rainbow colours. Look, 3 layers. I'm not going to get them out, because Jeremy will be here for hours packing them all up. Lovely. Keep going through for those. Oh, pastel next. £9.99, again 36 skeins in the pastel tones. Beautiful. And then you've got brights, which are bright colours. £9.99, 36 bright ones. And then you might need some hand sewing needles. These are embroidery and crewel. Sizes 5 to 10, and you get 16 of them in there. $1.99. Right, before we go to Katharine, I've got to show you this lamp that's right next to me here, which is a native lighting lamp. It's brilliant, we all know. You've got a control panel here with your on-off, and then it's got a magnifier. I'm not going to go into it, but it's got a huge magnifying glass under there. And what's the magnification? I think it was 3, wasn't it? We'll double check. But also, now I'm going to see if you can see it from there. Can you see? I'm going to do it like that. Oh, it's 1.5, is it? I'm trying to see the colour change, but I don't know if I can see that. If I put it flat on the table there. Right, here we go. Let's see if we can see the colour change now. Oh, am I pressing the wrong one? There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. So you get warm, right the way through from the warm to the cool there. And then you've also got a dimmer. You've also got a dimmer and a brightness. There you go. Oh, hang on. Do you want to dim the lights and we can see? Go on then. In your own time, Jeremy. Jeremy doesn't know how to lower the lights. I'll do it again. I'll do it again while the lights, you can see. Look, 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 look. Just keeping my finger on the dimmer. Stay there. Bright, 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 bright. Stay where you are and we'll do the colour. 3 different colours there. Warm, cool and mid mix. £95.99. I'll just switch that off because I don't need it on. And we'll go over to Katharine. Right, how did you find these panels to work with?
Oh, they were lovely. Yes, we had a very nice time doing them.
We
got Helena involved. She actually was really nice because we did it together because she'd not really done any embroidery before. So I got her on the little one. So this is my 12-year-old, and she's done an absolutely fantastic job. So she learnt backstitch and chain stitch and satin stitch and a French knot.
So, well, everything really, sort of everything.
Don't need much more, really.
No, not at all.
No, and we did it together, and that was really nice.
Oh, that's quite nice. If you get the 3, you could do, like you say, you could do one, and either friends or daughters or sons can do the other one, can't they?
Yeah, absolutely. And yes, I did the herb one. There was lots of green in there to play around with, which was really nice. But I've got the cottage garden one to show you some things with.
Which one have you got? Yours from Brights, or have you got a mixture from? What were you sent? Were you sent any of these?
I was. I'm not.
I think you were sent the Brights.
Yes, that
it's
looks.
got the bright yellow in it.
Yes.
The others haven't got bright yellow in. You were sent the Brights, okay?
Okay, so but. There are no instructions as to which colours to use or which stitches to use. You can get a bit creative with this. I looked up some of the pictures to make sure I was doing it the right colours, if I didn't know.
Oh.
So, so you can do that. And I just wanted to vary it a bit, so I used quite a few different greens on my herb one, so that it didn't look all the same. And you can, well, there's all sorts you can do with it, really. Can I get this one down? And just show?
Can, yeah.
So although I used quite a lot of basic stitches that you probably all know, I sort of used 1 or 2 crewel stitches as well.
Right.
Not necessarily just embroidery ones. And to try and get a little bit of 3-dimensionalness. Well, that's not a word, is it?
Yeah.
3D-ness to the embroidery. So when I did the flowers on this one, I did French knots, but I did really big loose ones. You know how you normally want them to be really tight?
Yeah.
I did really big loose ones.
I've
it
never
got bobbly.
heard of a hyssop. I've never put that in my soup
Hyssop.
or in my...
No, I don't, it's not one I use. Parsley there. That one's a long and short stitch, which I'll show in a minute.
Okay.
But that gives you some really nice texture, and you use that one in crewel embroidery. And then my satin stitch here, it's given it quite a nice raised texture.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Anna Maria does a fabric with echinacea drawn on them, and I didn't know that's what they looked like until she came in with the drawing. They're brilliant, aren't they?
So there were some nice things. And even when you've got a lot of yellow, lot of green to do, you can mix your colours. So here I've used like a blend of green and yellow to start to give it a little bit of maybe a bit more perspective in it rather than just
depth,
a flat colour.
Yeah.
Okay. So
It's so cute, isn't it? What's borage? I've never heard of borage before.
well, I've heard of it, but I don't really know what you use it
Okay.
for.
Anyone know what you use borage for? Hannah's the cooking queen here. She'll tell us. No idea, she says. No idea. She'll eat it with her ornamental cabbages.
It'll have some wonderful, health properties or something.
Oh, yes,
won't
I'm sure.
it?
I'm sure.
Because they all do. Okay, so I thought I would show you to start off with. So for the stems, you can use backstitch, but you can also use a split stitch or a stem stitch.
Right.
So I thought I'd show you a split stitch.
Okay.
Because it.
Hang on, we can't see that, Jeremy.
Where do I?
No, you stay where you are.
I'm in the right place.
Yeah,
okay.
Jeremy just needs to move the camera.
Okay, so I've got an arm's length of thread. I've split them in half, so we've got 3 strands each.
Righty-ho. The one you're using is Cottage Garden.
Yes.
But we've got the graphics in for all 3 of them. The Cottage Garden's there, and then all 3 of them is there.
Right. And I've just tied a little knot in.
Okay.
So you do a small straight stitch.
Sorry, what are we doing again?
We're going to have a go at split stitch.
Oh, split stitch, okay.
So a small straight stitch, and then when you come back up, you're coming back up through the stitch to split it.
Hang on, Jeremy's just going to come in a bit closer so that I can't see that. You stay where you are.
What's that?
Here it comes. There you go.
I've done such a neat tiny stitch as well. I need to do bigger ones.
Yes, but no, you're fine there.
Okay, so my needle has come up
Yeah.
through the end of that stitch, so I've actually split the stitch.
Right. Oh, okay.
Literally. So it gives you a nice straight line, and you don't get any gaps. Sometimes when you do back stitch, it's lovely. I've got a knot in my thread already.
Already?
Sometimes when you do back stitch, you can get little gaps if you're not careful.
Right.
Whereas this one, you can get a really, really nice straight line because you're actually splitting it.
Uh-huh.
It's not behaving, is it? There we go. And you were talking about a hoop. So I don't always use a hoop. It depends a little bit on which stitches I'm doing.
Uh-huh.
And how much I want to feel what I'm doing. It's nice to use a hoop because it stretches it straight and taut, so you don't end up, getting puckering.
Apparently borage has a fresh cucumber-like flavour and works well in salads and yoghurt-based dips.
Oh.
Oh, that's from Sue. Gillian Julie say... but goes in Pims. It goes well in Pims.
Oh, everything goes well in Pims.
Oh, there you go.
There.
Morning both. Borage to the flower you pop on the top of your Pims. Lots of love from Julie in Surrey. Oh, very nice. And borage can be used in a Pims cocktail from Gillian in South Yorkshire.
There's a theme going on
There
here,
is.
isn't there? Not much cooking, lots of drinking. Excellent. Okay, so that's your split stitch, and it's very nice for your things like these little stems. Or I'm going to swap now, and you could do a stem stitch. So up the second half would do. So again, you start with a straight stitch, but then you come back halfway along to do your next straight stitch.
Right.
So it's, again, creates a nice straight line, but you get a little bit of an overlap on your stem stitch.
So you come up to the side halfway through rather than splitting it. Is that
Yeah, so
what
you
do?
don't split it, you just come up to the side of it, right close to it.
And you come up to the same side every time, or do you...
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
You do.
Apparently Terry and Luna have got a posh house. Morning, everyone. We use the beautiful blue borage flowers in ice cubes. Ooh. Luna. Squirrels. Luna. Oh, Barbara says, my mum used to work for Pims in the 1920s, and borage was used in Pims, not mint, as we use these days. Oh, Barbara, thank you.
I don't think I've got any in my garden. I have got some herbs, but I don't think I've got any.
Maybe it's because it's not so well known or whatever.
So you can see my stem, half of it's stem stitch, half of it's split stitch, and it just creates a really lovely straight line.
Yeah. Stem stitch gives it like almost like a spiral
A little bit,
effect,
yes,
doesn't it?
yes it does. So if we get up to the top, and then we'll do a bit of the poppy leaves.
Lovely.
Sorry, petals. It's nice and relaxing to do.
Yeah.
Although some ladies who I met at the Festival of Quilts on Sunday saw me furiously embroidering when it was a bit quieter, yes, because I was trying to get it. Because it's not, of course, the quickest thing to do, is it? It's a nice slow craft.
Yeah.
And I'm just weaving my end in to finish it off.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm thinking on my poppy petals, I will show you a long and short stitch, and we can use two colours, so it's almost like shading, which is something they used to use in crewel embroidery.
Okay, cottage garden on its own, there are fewer than 20 now, and herb garden on its own, there are single figures, just so you know. You can get them all in the bundle and save £5 though.
So I'm going to start along my petal. I've got a slightly darker red for starters.
Right. You knotted it already?
No, what it is, I know what it is. When I've threaded them, I haven't quite caught all the strands in.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to just pull that strand off. I can see what I've done. That's all. There we go. Okay, so it's like a satin stitch, but you do a long one and then you do a short one next to it.
Right.
So we're going to go along our petal with different size stitches along this first edge.
So you go long, short, long, short,
long, short, long, short, absolutely.
Oh, I see, yeah.
And it doesn't matter if all the long ones aren't the same size or all
No.
the short ones aren't the same size. It's sort of a way of shading almost, painting with your threads a little bit. So if I was doing this at home, I'd probably do this stitch without the hoop, because you can kind of get your hand under it and go through more quickly. But obviously it's easier for you to see when I've got it stretched on the hoop. So I'd sort of do that, and then I'd come back up there, which is much easier to do without the hoop on.
Is there any way, can you put red magic on?
You can put them through bees, you know, the beeswax. That works. I haven't tried thread magic. It's similar, isn't it?
Yes, it's like a modern day equivalent of like a man-made.
Because you use it in beading.
Huh?
Use it in beading, don't you? Yes. No, that's really good stuff, actually. So, and it does stop it from tangling, especially when you've split your threads, like split the strands out. Yeah.
Would it be too thick to use all the strands?
I think it would be a bit thick on this, especially for bits like the words.
Oh yes, of course.
Yeah. I think four strands probably about the maximum you could go on this.
Yeah.
Because there's quite a lot of detail in it, and you don't really want to lose that detail, do you?
No, not at all.
So I've gone across there with that red, and then I'm going to come back along with my other red. So I'll just finish that one off. We're not very tidy on the back, but we won't look at that.
No. Well, you won't be standing up at home and having to do it in front of millions of people.
No, it was lovely doing it at home because I sat down and had my little light, because I've got terrible light in my lounge, and they'd sent me this to have a practice with, and it was brilliant.
Yeah.
I could actually see what I was doing for
so
once.
you didn't use it. You didn't use the magnifier glass.
I didn't use the magnifier.
As the lamp,
no, but I used it as the light, and I liked that you could be, you know, cool white or warm white.
Yes,
that was
yes,
nice,
yes.
Really nice.
Also, I mean, I would have to use the magnifier, but you don't have to. You can just use it as, like.
Yeah, And I ended up putting it up on my sewing machine table as well, because I haven't got very good light next to my sewing machine.
Oh,
so
that's not good.
No. I'm battling John always. Yeah. Okay, so with my lighter colour, we're going to do long and short from the other direction to fill in the gaps.
So you don't go from the end of the little one. You start on the other line and fill in the space that way.
And then where you meet one of the other ones, like we did on the split stitch, you can just go through the edge of that stitch, so it really blends it together. And then you'll get a nice sort of multicoloured effect. So you can use this sort of shading on the petals and on the bigger leaves, which looks really nice.
What are you trying to say, Han? Just before I thought you were on Instagram. Okay, that wasn't it, but that'll be fine. No, that's fine. Hi, John. Did you know you can't buy borage? It's actually a weed which grows in hedgerows. Dig some up and plant it. It'll come back every year. I have to find it in the first place, won't I? And how do I know it's borage and not arsenic?
Yeah.
That's strange, isn't it?
And is it one of those that takes over your garden?
Yeah. Jeremy's trying to be philosophical about weeds now. He's got his quote wrong. All right, he says. I don't get this much hassle when I do the football.
And you could, if you wanted, you can outline the shapes as well if you want to. I haven't gone.
Would you do the outline before
edge.
you do the filling in?
Yes, probably. Although, if you can see, I've managed to not go right to the edge here. I've got a tiny little gap.
Yeah.
I know. So if rather than unpicking it all, I might go round it at the end to then make it look neater. There's usually a little fix you can do if things don't work out exactly as you want.
That picture doesn't look very bright in there. They're the bright colours, the 36 gains in the little box. And of course the mega bundle of the 3 panels in your main graphics.
They're lovely and bright. Look, I've got some of them on the table there.
Oh yeah. There they are.
And actually, the flowers that they've got on this cottage garden one are all really lovely, bright flowers.
Yeah.
Because you've got calendula's marigolds, that's orange.
Right.
Yellow primrose, bright blue bluebell, yellow cowslip, bright blue cornflower, so lots of really nice colours. Okay, so hopefully...
You could go rogue and do them all the wrong colour.
Well, you could. It'd be very confusing, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Mess with people's minds. So hopefully you can just about see that there's 2 colours in there and it starts to create a bit of, shading.
That's lovely.
Yeah.
So that was, what's that called? Long and short
So that was a long
stitch?
and short stitch, yes. And you can do it all the same colour. So when I did parsley on the herb one, I did it all the same colour, or you can blend the colours like that one. Right.
Quarter of the stock of the mega bundle have all gone, just so you know.
So we could do a letter. So we've got our marigold petals.
Right.
And they, I think, lend themselves, this sort of oval shape, lend themselves to a nice big chain stitch, really.
Okay.
And I'd use it on the daisy. On my herb one, I used it on the chamomile.
Have you got the herb one there, Jeremy?
The thyme.
Quick, we'll just have a quick look at the herb one.
He did take some, because he took, that's it, the thyme there. That uses, can you see the
That's
little chain
thyme.
stitch on the leaves?
What were you saying? What were you saying? Which one were you?
That's the one I used the chain stitch
Okay,
on.
perfect.
Chain stitch and French knots on that one.
Lovely. Fabulous. That's the last time we'll be able to show the herb garden one because that's about to sell out. It's still available in the mega bundle, but on its own, that's the last time we'll most probably show that one.
I did think that would be so nice in your kitchen, wouldn't it? Yeah. The other thing, do you know what it really reminded me of? You know how on handkerchiefs, in the olden days,
Yeah, and
used to have a lovely little embroidery thing and often a really nice little flower, and it reminded me of that actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You used to be able to buy those in department stores. When I was little, you'd buy a box of 3 hankies. They'd be folded, ladies' hankies,
Yes.
and one would have like lavender, one would have
And they had initials on, didn't
initials
they,
on
as
it. Well, I got initialed ones for my birthday from Jean. But also on the corner, my mum inherited all my nans, and then somewhere in my house, is all of the table linen all was the same. Like the tablecloths all had, on
lovely.
each corner had little flowers on, and the serviettes all matched and everything.
Yeah. Well, I did think, as I was doing it, I was thinking, well, if you didn't want to do it as a big panel, you could actually cut out the separate bits and use them to decorate other things, and it would be really nice.
Or just trace them off and use a transfer
yeah,
pen on something. So you
absolutely.
could still do that and then do all your other things.
Because you could do some really nice, little napkins.
Apparently you
and
can buy
things.
borage at a garden centre. Oh, I'll pop along and see later.
We drink quite a bit of Pimm's actually, so
Oh,
I
do
perhaps
you?
need some. Yeah. That's my husband's drink of choice, of Pimm's.
Oh, is it? Is he quite
he's not.
posh?
He's not a big drinker at all, but he likes Pimm's.
Oh.
Yeah. No, he's not posh.
Right, so what we do?
Okay, so we're going to do a big chain stitch.
Okay.
So I brought my thread up, and we're going to go in, and we're going to go right up to the top, and then loop out, thread round. I'm going to do it very carefully so that hopefully I don't tangle it up. There we go. Until you get it the size you want, and then we're going to just put our thread down with a small stitch at the top to hold it in place. So you've done the outline, and if you want to, you could fill that in. You could fill it in with...
Oh, I see. So all it does is do the
so
outline.
that's
It
outlined
doesn't
your
fill it in.
stitch. So you could fill it in now with a satin stitch or
Right.
with some straight stitches. I probably will. I will do some nice long straight stitches, I think, to fill that in. And it's what Helena did that on her French lavender one. She did a little chain stitch and then a straight stitch in the middle just to fill it in,
Oh.
which worked really nicely.
Yeah. Did you know that bees were attracted to purple flowers? I've said this every day this week. Well, I wasn't in yesterday.
Well,
but I
I've got a hedge of lavender
Uh-huh.
on my front garden, and it's been absolutely full of bees.
Yeah.
Well, and as interestingly, as I was stitching that herb one, I was thinking an awful lot of these flowers are purple, and it must be for that reason,
yeah,
isn't
yeah,
it?
yeah. And if it wasn't for bees, we wouldn't be here. I'm not playing with birds, Joni. I'm saying we wouldn't be here. Lovely to stitch you so close up. Beautiful design. Catherine's demos are fabulous from Kate.
Thank you, Kate. So I filled that in. You can see 3 long straight stitches.
Yeah.
Just
Now
fills
you
it
see,
in
don't take this
nicely.
the wrong way, but I quite liked it just the frame.
Well, you can do it either way.
Yeah.
I think that's the nice thing about it.
Because it'd be different, wouldn't it? Because you could
Yeah,
do satin
absolutely.
stitch and long and short stitch on some of them. And it would be nice to see them in focus as well, wouldn't it, Kate? There you go.
Let's leave that one. Let's leave that one empty for you then. We'll do a couple of empty ones and see which we like best.
What say, Jeremy? Oh, Jeremy, do get some half full and half empty.
You could.
Hannah disagrees with him.
I quite like them empty as well. But you know,
Yeah, it's up to you, isn't it? It's
whatever
your
you
choice.
want to do. Okay. So I'd carry on round my marigold. I could do my daisy in the same way, I think, on this one. I think
There's
they would
Daisy.
work well. There's a little daisy
Oh,
over
yeah.
there. Yes.
Okay.
Right.
Well, you see, you get better. No knots on that one.
Did better on that one, didn't I? Yes. It's so annoying when that happens. When you
Right,
pull
so
it through and you get
yeah.
little
Oh no,
knots.
when you do hand stitching, when you're doing binding on a frock or something, the last thing you want is blooming cotton to knot and everything.
Okay, let's have a look. Should we do a bit of satin stitch?
Okay.
We'll do it on the we'll do it on the petals so that you can see how you can kind of get that nice sort of fairly three-dimensional full effect. So where you've got on your petals, almost like the little central line, you want to work into that line. You don't necessarily have to stitch that in.
Yeah, but use that as a guide.
But you can use that as your guide.
Are you going to like chevron it?
Yes. And your satin stitch just wants to be, so then lovely straight stitches, they can go in any direction you like really. They usually go on a bit of a diagonal, but they want to be lovely and close together.
Yeah, so it's just like...
And on the back it comes back across, so you get the same effect on the back as on the front.
Yeah. So it's like when you do a satin stitch on your machine, it's zigzag, but it's very, very close together, isn't it?
Yes.
Just to fill the whole space.
Absolutely. So this is a really good filling in stitch. I mean, there are so many different embroidery stitches, but you end up using the same ones, the same sort of half dozen.
Yeah.
Just because they're the best ones. As someone who spends quite a lot of time dashing about, I really like hand embroidery as a way of just, you know, slowing down. It's a good thing. Okay, I'm going to sort of go up round the top.
Do you have to tell him while you're doing it? Or do you have peace and quiet?
Well, I don't mind either, to be honest. Usually somebody's got the television on.
Oh.
But there's a lot of rubbish on TV that I kind of half listen to things or half watch things.
Okay.
And I quite like to be doing something at the same time with my hands.
To watch Long Lost Family while you're doing it.
So don't watch Love Island, John. I know you're a big fan, but don't watch
I
that.
said Long Lost Family.
Well, I don't watch that either.
Oh, don't you?
No.
Oh, you have to watch that to have a good old sob. Oh, it's so good to get that angst out. It really is. Love Island.
What's that, Tom? What's Long Lost Family on?
I don't know. Which one is it? Is it ITV? Oh, yeah, there's adverts. There's adverts, must be, yeah. It's Davinia McCall and Nikki, what's it? Anne Hamilton says, hello, John. We were watching Goldeneye last night. Did you go to all the locations? Oh, yes, Anne, of course I did. I can't remember where we went to. When we flew to Azerbaijan to do that one scene of the car driving down through all of those, right? We got a private jet, flew out there, filmed it, came home. But yes, went to all the locations. Including, I think that one was, we had Swindon on that one as well. Went to Swindon. Sue says, I love Katharine. Her demos are so calming and very, very clear. I've got another one here. Love this relaxing demo. Have you watched Secrets of the Museum yet? Such fine work on a Shirley Bassey catsuit.
Ooh.
Carolyn, Shirley Bassey calls me the chatty one. She says, oh, I can't remember your name. You're the chatty one, aren't you? Yeah. In the days when I used to go to the same parties as Shirley Bassey, that is. I haven't, so many people keep telling me about Secrets of the Museum. I've just not seen it yet. Maybe I should. I'll do it on catch up. Do you watch Secrets of the Museum?
No.
Yeah, I bet you don't have time to watch
I don't
telly,
watch that
really.
much telly. I don't watch hardly anything on what I'd call just normal terrestrial TV.
You're a Netflix girl.
They watch, yeah. My brother bought us a Netflix subscription for Christmas, and actually it was the best present ever because we went into lockdown. And
yes, perfect, yeah.
So we just mainly watch that, and we do have Disney Plus as well because the children all really like Star Wars and Marvel and everything.
Okay.
So we have a lot of superhero stuff going on.
That's not
often
available in my house.
So I don't watch much normal TV. I have been watching, going back on iPlayer and watching all the old sewing bees.
Oh, have you?
Which is really interesting.
Because they released all of them, didn't they?
It's really
recently?
interesting
Yeah.
to watch how it's changed over the years.
Long Lost Family was very moving again this week. Oh yeah, the poor chap moved from foster home to foster home. That was sad, wasn't it? It obviously really, really affected him. But it was lovely because they started off with one lady looking for him, and then in the end they found her sister, and then they found his sister. It was just brilliant. It was very moving, but sad as well. Also, they were all hugging. I don't know how, they must have filmed it just before lockdown, that one, because when they first met each other, they hugged. And then when the families met in like a pub where they weren't allowed to hug. So it must have been literally on the cusp of lockdown. Anyway, what you doing?
So I'm coming down the other side with my side. So I've gone up that middle bit and round, and now I'm coming down the other side, and you get that effect of the sort of central
Vein?
vein, yeah.
Is it called a vein in a petal?
Well,
or
I'm
fold?
not sure, but it gives you that sense of it without actually having to stitch a different colour.
Yeah.
So satin stitch is very, very useful, and I think on this cottage garden one you'll use a fair bit, really.
Yeah.
But don't think, oh, I've got to fill in that whole bit all in the same direction, because you don't. You see, you can.
That gives it a really lovely 3D effect, though, just literally going to that central line, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Julia says it's her weekly sob fest. I start crying when the opening title, starts. I'm off straight away. Yeah. Not the graphics. That's here. Don't cry then. Just the first ones are the only bit to think it's the first one of 5 hours. Just need a weep.
So it fills it in very nicely. We'll just finish this little bit. And then, shall we do a French knot?
Yes, please.
We like a French knot. Do you know what? I met a lady in one of my workshops at Festival of Quilts, told me she'd been on a workshop where she'd learnt 2 ways of doing French knots, and I only know one way, and I'm desperate to know what the other way is.
Did you ask her?
Well, we didn't have time in the workshop,
no.
but I need to go and find out, because it's annoying me that I don't know the other way. That's the one downside of the Festival of Quilts, is that I don't get time to go to any workshops myself.
No. Did you get a chance to look at all the quilts then?
I looked at all the winners, and I had a bit of a quick look round the others, but I didn't get heaps of.
The thing is, there's too many.
to.
Well, I don't know. Normally, there are just too many.
There were a lot this year. There was some really nice exhibitions. Had a quick look at the Cafe quilts as well.
Oh.
Yeah. But usually it's you're like on the way to the toilet or something.
Yeah.
You know, you've got a 5-minute break and you take a
How
quick
old's your
swerve
oldest
round.
daughter?
She's 16.
Oh, so next year you can leave her on the stand for a whole day, and you can have a day as a visitor.
That's a good idea.
You can go and relieve her for a lunch break.
Yes.
And then the rest of the day you can go be a visitor, do some classes, go and meet everybody, go and have a chat.
Yeah, she was brilliant actually. She's a very good girl.
Oh.
Right, let's do a French knot in
Yes.
the middle here. We'll have blue. I don't think blue's quite right for a primrose. Maybe we'll do it on the lettering.
Okay.
Okay. So we're going to come up. Now the whole thing of getting a French knot nice and neat and tight is tension with your thread.
Right.
So your needle goes, can't reach very well because of the hoop.
Oh.
Goes
you should
next
have done
to-
it on the bluebell.
I should have. So your needle, nice. Can you see I'm holding it with my other thumb? I've swapped hands. You're going to wrap round 2 or 3 times, depending how big you want it to be. And then keeping it nice and tight. I'm going to take the hoop off. I can't do it.
Okay, that's fine.
My hands aren't big enough.
Oh.
Okay. That's it. That's better. So hold it nice and close, wrap round, and pull it back nice and tightly, and you're going to go back down and pull it through. Don't knot up. There we go. So we've got a very nice,
that's really
neat
neat, isn't
French
it?
knot.
And
And it's
Julie-
all holding the thread nice and tight as you go back down.
Do you think the lady could be referring to a bullion knot, do you think, says Julie from the monsoon Wirral? Oh, is it raining that badly? Oh, no. I think it could be a bullion knot.
What's a bullion knot?
The other way of doing a French knot, or is that completely
Well,
different?
no, that's different. That's a long, like a long knot, a bullion knot.
Yes.
And yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
So they're usually, I mean, a French knot and a bullion knot are usually described as 2 separate stitches.
Okay.
It must just be 2 methods of doing the French knot.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm just intrigued to know what it is.
Well, if you're that lady, message in.
Okay. And then if you want, so some of these big centres, so like I said on my herb one where I did it, and it's sort of come out quite loose and to fill in a lot of space.
Yeah.
So on this one, just wrap it round a lot of times.
Oh, you're not joking.
Lots of times, and it'll make it nice and fat, and don't worry about keeping it tight.
Yeah.
And then you'll get a nice big sort of blousey knot that'll fill a lot of space.
Because you did that on the...
Yeah. So with
Kiss
this
up.
one, I really didn't worry if it didn't come out neatly,
Right.
because it gave that effect of it sort of being
Yeah, it's lovely.
filling
that.
up a lot of space.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
That would look wrong if they were too neat on that
absolutely.
one, I think, wouldn't they? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Did you, right, before you go, the chamomile,
Yes.
was the chamomile lots of little yellow ones, lots of little French knots as well? Just caught it.
No, that's a very small bit of satin stitch. And what I did in
Oh,
the centre,
yes.
to make the centre more raised, I did satin stitch one way and then I went over it the other way, which is what you actually use in stump work, where you do that, where you overlay it.
Right.
So if you want to make it, even stand out a little bit more, you can go in two different directions,
Right.
which is what I did there.
Oh, that's lovely. Because just from a quick glimpse, then it looked like French knots, but that's really nice, isn't it? So that's just very, very close satin stitch, very small satin stitch.
Yes.
Fantastic.
So these are nice panels to have a real play about with your stitches and see what effects you can get with them.
Definitely.
Actually, yeah.
Any more? You've got one more to show me, or have you done?
What shall we do? Would you like me to do a whipped back stitch?
Oh, yes, please. then we'll go through everything. But colonial knots is very similar to a French knot, says Elaine.
Oh, maybe it's that then. I'm going to go home and look it up.
I think it was Sally Ann House who recently did a video of a French knot where the thread goes round the eye end of the needle. Oh, and a figure of 8 round the sharp end. That's from Jan. Linda says, go back to Long Lost Family. Long Lost Family always gets me. My maternal grandmother left my mum when she was 7 weeks old. So now mum and dad have gone. I often wonder if I have another family elsewhere. Linda, I know. Oh, and then Sue says, I think the other one's called the colonial. Anyway, we'll find out.
I'm going to go home.
We're jumping, aren't we?
Going
All
to go
over
home
the
and
different
look
families.
it up now.
Yeah, my other family's not called colonial.
So I'm just doing a little bit of back stitch
Yeah.
for starters.
Okay.
We'll just do a few and then I can show you how to whip it, because it makes this really nice little, like sort of
Let's have a look
pretty,
at that, Jo.
pretty effect going that I did around the edge.
Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah.
And if you're doing some of the ones with big, like quite big writing on, this is a nice one to use, because again it gives you a slightly raised up effect.
Yeah.
And
So you're just doing normal back stitch.
so I'm
at
just
the
doing
moment.
some normal
Yeah.
back stitch. Just do about half a dozen stitches.
Christine says, morning, John Scott, Catherine and the awesome Sewing Street team. Wonderful demo. I missed you at Festival Quilts this year, John Scott. Next year I'm going to get gold VIP and not bronze. I didn't realise there were silver and gold areas upstairs until I was going home. Oh, were there? Posh bits upstairs.
Well, yes. I did see people with like silver and gold badges on. I didn't know what it involved, but I bet it was nice.
Yeah. Yeah, there's normally the VIP areas, and you can leave all your shopping there and you don't have to cart it round with you all day and have posh coffee and things.
So you've done your back stitch.
Right.
And you're going to choose a nice contrast colour.
Right.
And bring it up at the start. And all you do is you're not taking it through the fabric, you're just going through the stitch. So I'm just sliding it through the stitch. And then we're going to go over the top and slide it through the next stitch. And it's lovely because it fills in all those sort of gaps where the stitch is joined.
Yes.
It gives you this nice...
And what's it called?
A whipped back stitch.
Oh. Oh, that's really nice because you could really play with all the colours and everything, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah. Like so. I like that one. I do use that one a lot. It's really nice.
No,
I
that's
mean, you could
really
use it
nice.
on your sort of capital letters, do different things. Works really well.
But lovely as a frame as well, like that, isn't it? Thank you very much indeed. When are you back next?
Always a pleasure. I'm back on Sewing Street next on the 27th of August.
Right.
But I'm here on Yarn Lane on your Christmas week.
We're having Yarn Lane Christmas as well. That's news to me.
I'm doing Christmas jumpers.
Oh, wow. What date's that then?
14th of August.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, I bet that's the one day I'm not in. Is it? 12, 13, 14, 15.
Oh,
I think
I was looking forward to you modelling a Christmas
Oh,
jumper.
no. Is it? I don't think I'm in that day, am I?
It's a Saturday.
Oh, it is me. It is me. I'm not in on the Sunday.
Okay, well, we can model the Christmas jumpers together
We
then.
can, will there be one that'll go over my belly?
Yeah. It's got
She
big,
said-
probably, it's got big Rudolph nose
Oh,
on.
thanks. Probably. If not, you're too fat. Anyway, thank you very much indeed. Safe
Thanks.
journey home. Right, let's just do a quick recap then. So the bundle of all three panels is here. So now if you buy all three, you get £5 off. You get the Herb Garden is only now available in this. So this is Cottage Garden, the one you just saw being demonstrated. You get the big one. Now remember, we do have the hoops that fit all of these. So that's the big one. The medium one says roses red, violets blue, the honey sweet, and so are you. And then the diddy little one here is let your dreams blossom. Sweet, isn't it? And again, we've got the if you want to make little display hoopies, they're gorgeous, aren't they? So that's your Cottage Garden. You get that. You get all three of these in the bundle. This one here, this is the only way you can get this one, the Herb Garden. The herbs that you saw Katharine make earlier. Root for yourself and the French lavender. Yep, that's this one. You can't buy that on its own now. It's only available in the bundle. Sold out on its own. Lovely, isn't it? You get all three of those, remember. So you are getting 9 of these different projects. You don't have to keep them all for yourself. Save the £5 and use them as presents to give to people. Then last but not least, we've got the inspirational quotes. Be yourself, you are beautiful. But look, this has got the flowers around it. What was that one called? The daisy stitch that we put around.
Yeah, the chain stitch.
Chain stitch, sorry. So you could do all sorts around there, couldn't you? Together we are strong, and then you are enough. I'm going to make that one for Hannah so she remembers. So you get all three of those panels, not just those three. Oh, yes, she said, could we change it to you have eaten enough? As a little reminder. She should just turn it round. Oh, other way. These are not the ones that if you iron them, they disappear. They don't disappear when you iron them. Anyway, so that's all three panels there. You save £5, £24 and 97 pence if you buy all three of them together. It goes like that. Loads of people coming in for that now. Oh, sorry, I've put them away. Of course, on singularly, very quickly, Cottage Garden. We've got a handful of Cottage Garden left. That's the flower one. Let me just get that one out. Which would be the last one. There you go. We've got a few of Cottage Garden, like literally a handful of Cottage Garden left on their own. And then the other one here, Hannah just said we've got some of these. I thought she said, oh, John, we've got a ton of these. We've got some of these. I think, oh, feed it to me properly. Feed it to me well. Ton of these. No, some of these. Got some of these. The inspirational quotes. $9.99. $9.99. Can't buy the herb one on its own now. And you won't be able to buy the Cottage Garden one on its own in a minute. I didn't say I can't bear the, but I think you can't buy the herb. I think it's time we went home, isn't it? We've got another hour yet, don't worry. Right, hoop bundle. 9 left. 9 left of these. You can buy them all individually if you only want the big one or only want the small one. You can buy them individually on pre-order. But a kit for $14.99. If you bought all 3 panels, I'd buy 3 of those, just to be honest. You're going to make lovely Christmas presents, aren't they? Okay, I'll do the light first if that's all right, because it's here. The lamp, lots of you. Now, the lamp is, you attach the lamp with a very good vice to the table here, and it's got a squidgy on it so it doesn't ruin your table. You can use on bevel, on any, it goes, I think it goes to 7 centimetres, doesn't it? It's quite a wide width there. Anyway, you've got the lamp here, you've got the, all the buttons there, and you literally press your on-off button there, and then the one in the middle changes it from the 3 different light, the warm, the cool, and the mid. Oh, 13 centimetres the clamp goes to. And then you can also, has a dimmer switch or a brightening switch. So you can have it, take it right down, or you take it right bright as well. And of course, it's got this 1.5 times magnification on the back there. Oh, 1.75, not 1.5, 1 3/4 it is, 1 3/4. Comes with a 2-year warranty from Native Lighting, and you know they're good quality. I've got 2, soon to get my 3rd Native Lighting lamp, so you know they're really good quality. And this one, as I say, has got the magnifier on it there. And if you're Hannah, get a hanky just to put over the top there, because she's always terrified the sun's going to come through and set something on fire in her room. Not that the sun ever goes into her house, because it has to come via the abattoir or from the shed out the garden that nobody knows. Yeah, she's collecting animals now because the cat's moved in now. And then when it jumped out the window, realised it was outside. It was like tapping on the window for her to let it back in again. Anyway, very quickly, I'm only going to do one of the embroidery skeins, the big one. The others are still on the website if you want them. 100 skeins there. They've all got 8 metres on them. You get 100 on them, so you get 800 metres of thread there for $14.99. Beautiful. Oh, Hannah's just telling Jeremy about the magpie that went down her chimney. How wide is the lens area, please, John? Oh, Jan, you just... Oh, hang on. Hannah can tell me. I'll do it. I could do it quicker, though, I think. 4 1/4 inches or 12 centimetres. There, across there. Is that big enough, Jan? That's the only message. Right, we'll just say thank you to Katharine again. We'll see you very soon. I'll see you at Christmas. And don't go anywhere. After the break, I've got X-Ride backing, I've got all sorts of goodies, and I've got some sewing machines as well. I'll see you in 4 from now.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Hello, I'm Katharine Wright. I'm from Leicestershire Craft Centre, which is based in Market Harborough. I love all kinds of sewing, but probably my favourite thing to do is dressmaking. But I also teach patchwork and free motion embroidery and anything to do with textiles really. I love to have a go at felting and crochet and knitting and you name it, I'll have a go at it. So I started sewing when I was 7. My mum taught me to sew, and the very first thing I made was an apron. But I'm a terribly impatient person. I always just want to get on with the project. So I didn't wait for her to help me cut it out, and I cut it out myself, and I didn't know you had to have a seam allowance. So I made the world's smallest apron, and my mum still has it somewhere. Sewing tips, I would say, I teach a lot of people to sew, especially beginners, and I would say don't get disheartened, take your learning journey slowly. Don't expect to suddenly make a ball gown or suddenly make a king-size quilt. Build up your skills, slowly. And I would also say the iron is your friend. Use your iron a lot. It makes your sewing look so much better. It helps you get things in place where you want it before you sew, and is a really handy thing to have.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. This hour is all about machines and everything you need for quilting and for sewing and things like that. Some gorgeous fabrics, some extra wide backing. Got some Aurifil threads here, and some fabric that we launched this week, which has been very, very popular. Say it again. Lots this hour has already gone on pre-order, just so you know. I think a lot of people are thinking, I've got to get out, it's the beginning of the weekend, isn't it? Do the ordering at 8 o'clock and then pop out for the day. Exactly, right. I just thought I'd repeat my early bird from 8 o'clock this morning because it was a fantastic one. Look, you get 1.5 meters of naturally seeded Osnaburg. It's not a fat quarter. £6.50, you're saving £1. Saving £1. Now, it's Osnaburg. If we come in close, like you did, we're on a different table. I don't know if you can do this. There you go. Brilliant. Like what we were just doing, embroidery, or red work, or cross-stitching, or anything like that. It's really, really lovely. Obviously, with cross-stitching, it would be very rustic cross-stitching because it's a very open weave. At £6.50, you get 1.5 meters for your £6.50, not £6.50 for half a metre. £6.50 for 1.5 meters. I know, it's brilliant. It's also, I think they might have that wrong because that makes it, if it's £7.50 for 1.5 meters, that makes it, what, £2.50 for half a metre. That's calico price, not Osnaburg price. So I think somebody has priced this up as calico. Yeah. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You take advantage. Nothing we can do about it. They've all started their weekend. They're not here. They can't see. The early bird special, natural seeded cotton Osnaburg, 1.5 metres for £6.50. So look. Loads and loads and loads. Well, 1.5 metres. 44 inches wide. It's lovely, isn't it? Oh, it's a waft. Get carried away now. All right, 6.50. I just thought I had to show you that again. Make sure you put it in your basket. Now, this morning, hundreds of metres went this at 8 o'clock this morning. I don't know how we're doing now. Yeah. So we had lots of this. Over 100 metres went this morning. £6.50. Well, no, 100 units, not 100 metres. 100 units, sorry. 100 units went. Of 1.5 metres. So that's 150 metres in total, isn't it? If you have 100, but hundreds went. Anyway, I'm going to move on. Stop waffling, John. Yeah, waffling. Right, as you can see, there's other bits and bobs on this table, but I'm just going to go over and do a couple of sewing machines. Actually, we've got on the have they gone from pre-order or are they going on to what's it? We've got the 2 Dukey ones as well on pre-order, but I haven't got them here to show them to you. They're on pre-order at the moment. They will go over to show deals later, but they're not actually here to look at or anything like that. Right, so very quickly here. I've got 2 ends of the spectrum here. I'm not going to spend ages on these. Margaret says, good afternoon. Lunchtime so I can sit and relax watching Sewing Street. Jan says, thank you for measuring the lamp. That's fine. Right, let's do the 550 first then. Where's the pedal, Jeremy? No, I did, because I said there's one over here. Right, £4.99. All I suggest you to do is go to get your, go and look at your Google, your Yahoo or your Bing to see how much you can pay for this the sewing machine elsewhere. It's not like £10 or £20 more affordable here, but it's very, very, very affordable here. We'll get some out for you in a second. Right. Okay, so now I'll just tell you very quickly that when you buy from us the 550, the 560 or the 570, it's always the same machine. This is the same machine, same basic machine, same engine, same motor, same size, same quality, same standard. All it is you get a little bit more with each one. But this is under £500. So brilliant if you want to start at I don't want to say entry level, never having done sewing before. If you've done a bit of sewing before, you think, I'd like to upgrade to a nice machine that sews really well, because that's what the whole thing's all about, isn't it? And I don't want to spend more than £500. Then this one, or if you're thinking, I'd love to buy that I'd love to have that at Father Christmas. I'd love Father Christmas to get that for me. Well, if Father Christmas wants to put it on split pay, as long as he's got an account here, he can do 166.33 3 times, I think it is. Yeah, 3 times, 166.33 3 times. So if you did it now, where are we? Beginning of August, aren't we? Are we in August? Yeah. 6th of August. Oh, would have been my mum and dad's. They married in 52. 62, 72, 82, 92, 102, 112. Oh, would have been their 69th wedding anniversary today. And that would have been, obviously. But they're having a 69th wedding anniversary in heaven, I suppose. But anyway, 6th of August. So say we take the money out of your account tonight. August, it's paid for by October. 6th of October, it's paid for. Anyway, as I say, we don't charge any interest either. So it's not like putting on a credit card where if you don't pay it all that month, your little bit goes on your interest and everything. Lovely, lovely, lovely machine. You've seen the experts all using it. You've seen the designers all using these and everything. We all use these. They are a fantastic little machine. What it is for this one, for £499, as you go up in price, and as you go up in number, 550, 560, 570, you get more extras added onto the machine. But as I say, basically, it's the same machine as all of them, just with slightly fewer, but everything you need on here. So you've got your lock stitch, you've got your needle up, needle down position, you've got your go faster, go slower slider, you've got your reverse stitch here for the beginning and the end of your seams. Now this one here, this means you can use the sewing machine without the foot pedal. So as you can see along here, the foot pedal icon is in there. If you unplug the foot pedal icon, it disappears from there, but it now means you can sew by pressing the start stop button there. So you don't need to use your foot pedal all the time. I'll pop that back in there. We've also got, while we're here, we've got a needle threader. We also have, now this is your presser foot here, right? So that's it down, obviously, that's it up. But look, if you've got an extra thick fabric, goes up higher. It has a bobbin that goes from the top. Now this is the same bobbin, what's the word I'm looking for? Same bobbin mechanism that I've got in my 680 and that is in the 780. So it's a top loading bobbin there. Please only use Janome or Elna bobbins in there. Don't use other people's bobbins. We've got them on the website. You get some with it. Don't worry. But if you want more, they're available on the website, right? Taking you around the rest of the machine, you've got your foot pressure here and you've got your tension there. And it threads just like a normal machine. Now, along here, you've got some shortcut. Well, I'll go through this bit first for you. So this here is your stitch width, and that there is your stitch length. Now, it's on straight stitch at the moment. You're thinking, well, why would I need a stitch width if I'm going on the straight? But look, if you look down here now, watch the needle. Can you see? Can you see it's moving? I'll do it the other way now. So you know sometimes we say do a scant 1/4 inch foot or just move the needle across a little bit. You can do it by pressing the stitch width button there. Right, let me I'll just clear that off. That's the best way I find to just go back to the beginning. But right, okay, so that's your stitch width and that's your stitch length there. So if you're doing foundation paper piecing, you want a 1.5 or a 1.8, you can do it. But it goes up to a 5, size 5, doing gathering or basting, right? Now, the other thing I was going to show you here as well is that you're thinking it's got 50 inbuilt stitches. So 50 stitches already in it, already plumbed in, as it were, right? And you find those 50 stitches down here. I'll just turn that around for you. Oh, actually, I'll turn it around though. All 50 stitches there. Now, I know it says only 49 there, but it's because your first one is 0, 0, which is your straight stitch. Right, the way you choose your stitch, because you've got straight stitches, you've got stretch stitch, you've got utility stitches, you've got buttonholes, you've got eyelet holes, you've got decoration, you've got really all sorts of loveliness going on there. Right, so let's say we pick number, oh, I don't know, 46. Let's just say we pick stitch number 46, right? The way you find your stitch is you go like this, 10, 20, 30, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 6, John. Right, so I've chosen 46. It tells me I need the foot F, which I'll go through the feet with you in a second because I get lots of feet comes with it. Also, this is the largest size that will do. A 7 width by 2.5 length, right, to do stitch 46. But you're thinking, oh, I don't want it that wide. So you literally can change it. Now, the machine won't let you go beyond where it has function there. So it will not do the stitch smaller than a 2.5, and it won't, look, let you go bigger than a 7. And then on this one here, it won't let you go bigger. Oh, I've gone, there you go. I'm pressing the wrong one. Oh, sorry, it's because I'm doing it backwards. Won't let you go, there you go, goes up to a 4, down to a 1 if you want the stitch width there. Also, did you see that if you want to go up in, look, you can change stitches anytime you want to, and you can do that mid-flow if you want to. But while we're there, look, we've got a shortcut here to the buttonhole. Straight through, look, you see, to the buttonhole. This button here is for the over-edge stitching, and you get an over-edge foot. That's like overlocking, but obviously you don't cut it. We want to finish off edges. That one there takes you to your memory zigzag, and that one there takes you straight back to your original straight stitch. So you don't need to worry about that. Bobbin refill at the top here. Fantastic sewing machines, reasonable price to say that it's, to say it's computerised. June in Greater Manchester. Thank you, June. What else? Oh, you can drop the feed dogs. If you're going to do some of that, what's this? Free motion embroidery. You don't get a free motion embroidery foot, but you can drop the feed dogs. And, oh, and the other thing is, very importantly, it comes with an extension table and it comes with a hard cover. A proper hardcover, so if you're taking it to classes. A lot of you've got like a bigger machine like this one, that you don't, well, that won't be too heavy to take out. You don't want to take your 680 out to it. Have this one, because now we can go back to classes. Use your own machine, take it on, because it comes with a hardcover and an extension lead as well. So let's do a price, first of all. Let's talk about how much you could pay for this elsewhere. Now, these are direct comparisons because these are this machine. These are this machine from Elna, £579, which is what we charge for the 560. We haven't got the 560 or the 517 stock at the moment. So that's now that's not just one. I know what you'll be thinking. Oh, they've gone to the most expensive shop. No, everywhere we look, the Elna 550 is, look, £579. It is the same machine. It's the same machine. Now that's out of stock. That's out of stock. That one. I think you'll find an awful lot of them are out of stock because this week, we haven't got any 570s in, we haven't got any 560s in. We've been waiting for 680s since, well, Christmas, before Christmas, haven't we? There's still the hold up with the delivery. Not just Elna, it's every sewing machine company you can imagine. At £499. It is fantastic because you could go to one of those other shops now. Oh, and the other thing I need to tell you, right? It's £3.95 post and packaging. If you've already bought, say you've already bought the early bird, right? Oh, I'll buy that machine. You don't pay another £3.95. And this will come directly from Elna. They're on a shelf in Stockport. So it's Friday today. So it might not be dispatched till Monday next week, because by the time the process goes through, it'll be the weekend and Elna might not send. But it'll be sent out beginning next week. And has a 2-year warranty, manufacturer's warranty from Elna. So if something goes wrong with the motor, if something goes wrong with the machine, they will sort it out. Obviously, if you drop it or break it or snap something off, that's not covered in it. It's just if something goes wrong with the machine. It's a 2-year warranty. I know. From Elna. Now, I've got a slide here of all the things you get with it. We'll just get that for you. Because you don't just get... Oh, I haven't shown you this because you get a gubbins box that comes off. So it's got free arm. So it's free. And, I mean, it's so easy. It's so easy to use. It really is. Right, there you go. Let's have a look at some slides. Oh, is there an issue? Remember, it's £499. You can pay a split pay 3 split pays, right? So here we go. So the sewing space is 170mm. It's got free arm. It's got a backlit screen. Horizontal full rotary hook, that's the bobbin I was telling you about. Built-in needle thread, I told you about that. Feed dogs, told you about that. LED lights, extra high presser foot position. Stitch reference chart, that's the one you pull out at the side. Start, stop button, reverse button. Auto lock, and the up-down needle position. They are technical features that you can get from everyone gets. You all get that with because it comes part of the machine. What you get with it, look, right, this is standard, right? So you get a standard foot A, which is the one that comes on the machine. You get a 1/4-inch foot, which is brilliant for if you're doing quilting, kind of patchwork, because all the patterns normally say 1/4-inch seam allowance, don't they? You get a zipper foot. You get a satin stitch foot. You get an over edge foot, which is the overlocking one. Automatic buttonhole foot and a blind hem stitch foot. Now, if you want to get, for example, a free motion or a walking foot, say you want to buy a walking foot, make sure that you order category B/C. Don't get D because that's the wider foot and everything. But if we haven't got them, you can just ring Elna and they'll be able to either tell you where to get one or you can buy one from them. It's as simple as that. If you want to, Margaret, who bought the 570, she wanted a walking foot, just rang Elna. 2 days, the walking foot was, being delivered to our house and everything. Sorry, can I just go back to that slide? Because we also get bobbins, extension table, foot control, hard case, instruction manual, lint brush, needles, power cable, screwdriver, seam ripper, spool cap small, spool cap large, and a spool pin horizontal spare. So you can, when this arrives, you can start sewing. As long as you've got some thread in the house, you can start sewing. It is a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant little machine, this, at £499, and you can get it on split pay. No interest charge whatsoever. If you've got any questions, please just message in, and if I can answer them, I will do. Also, their customer service team is based in Stockport, and they're open during working hours, obviously, and during the pandemic and during lockdown, they were all given phones so they could still answer your phone. Like Lucy, our friend Lucy, she sometimes will answer the phone to you. She was at home if you ring, and anyway, it's brilliant, brilliant. I was going to say something very important then. Customer service, Comes from them, 2-year warranty. But anyway, a really, really, really... So, oh, yes, so I was saying, if you've got any issues, not issues with the machine, but just like, I can't make it do this, just ring them up, and they're brilliant. They'll help you out. And like I say, if you want to order a foot that we don't have on our website, you can just ring them, and they'll sort it for you. £499, a 550 Elna. Now, at the other end of the spectrum is this one here. This is fantastic, this one. Now, this is the one that Victoria Pete's got, Becky Alexander Frost has got, Rachel Ilsley has got. It's your workhorse. Oh, and tell you who else. You know Jane from Elna, do you know me? She's got one of these, but she's got the one before this, the mode before. She's had it for like 14 years. And it's called the Quilting Queen, it's called. It was called before this one. It's her go-to machine for everything. And she does patchwork, she does dressmaking, she does all sorts of applique, embroidery, all sorts of things like that. Not embroidery, but decorative stitches, decorative stitch work. It's her go-to. Now, this does not have a free arm. This is what we call a flatbed machine. So none of this moves. This all stays where it is. It's a solid. Now, it's not the lightest of machines. Once it's in your workroom, you don't need to move it, really. If you're going to be lifting things on and off your dining room table, maybe it might be a bit heavy for that. But look at the price. £1,699. You can get it on split pay. £339, 85 times. It is a brilliant machine. It's built for sewing. It's not built for, you know, kind of to look good or anything like that. It really is just a workhorse. Everything you need here, your needle up, needle down, your scissor, your thread cutter, your lock stitch, your reverse, your start stop if you don't want to use the pedal again. Go faster, go slower. It's very, very easy to thread up like a normal sewing machine. This one here is your foot pressure. That's your tension in there. You've got your needle threader. You've also got your extra high foot, but look, that stays up, so it goes down. That's your normal. If you want it higher, I'm not holding on to that, look. It literally stays up high if you want it to. Back to the front of the machine. Then you've got your LED screen here, which has all your stitches on and things like that. You've got your different modes, which I'll tell you about in a second. Then you've got your twin needling, you've got your reverse stitching, you've got your extension stitching. You've got, oh, this here, I've not got it plugged in, but this one here, if you're sewing along, you need to go and answer the phone or something, or powder your nose or whatever, you can press that and it locks the whole machine, so anybody coming in can't use it, and a cat wandering on it won't hurt themselves. This is your stitch width, this is your stitch length. Now, the stitches are all on this board here. This comes with 3 needle plates, right? You get your normal needle plate, your straight stitch needle plate, and your professional guide. That's your straight stitch needle plate, that's your professional grade needle plate. If you're doing straight stitching, you're just doing straight stitching, you want it to be perfect every time, then use this. Use this one here, your 3rd needle plate there. Look at all the stitches on there. All the stitches, you've got your mode 1 and your mode 2. You've got your straight stitch needle plate there, that's just for that one there. And then the red one is for your professional grade needle plate. Yes, it does, but look at all the buttonholes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 buttonholes there. It will even sew your buttons on for you. It's got blanket stitch, it's got decorative stitches, it's got stretch stitches. Everything you need is all on there, right? Then, on the other side, we have all your letters. Now, this goes to a 9mm width, doesn't it, this one? I'm sure it is this one. Yeah, this one goes to a 9mm width. So you can do your capital letters, you can do your numbers, you can do your Cyrillics. Oh yeah, there you go, they're the 9mm ones there. But look at all the other things you can do, the dollar, the at, the question mark, all of that. Also 3 different size spaces as well. Look at right at the bottom there, 997. That's a thin space, a medium space, and a wider space between letters or whatever you want to do. It is brilliant. Now, what happens when your machine arrives, on the back here, you can drop the feed dogs as well, obviously, if you're going to do your... On the back here, this is separate in the box. You just screw it on there and there. And what you do is when you're sewing, if you want to look up your stitch guide, you just pop it in here, like, oh no, the wrong one, that one there. And you can sit and look at your stitch guide while you're stitching. But when you finish stitching, you just want to stow it away. It just lives in there. So you're not going to lose it. Now, because you have no gadgets box on this one at all, it comes with its very own box. So your feet are going to live in here all the time. Obviously, this is a bit of a mess because we've had all sorts of people going in this one. There's your 2 other needle plates there. There's your buttonhole foot. There's your bobbins. There's your needles. There's all your other feet. You've got your darning foot, your free motion foot, your applique foot. Everything. Have we not got a list of what feet come with it? I wonder where the booklet is then. Hang on, let me look if I can find the booklet then. Because you get so many feet with it. Hang on, I'm just seeing if I've got it here. If not, then don't worry. Found it. Oh, no, I haven't. I thought I'd... Oh, yes, I have. There it is. Sorry, everybody. I'm coming back now. Rustling away in the box. This was Jeremy's job this morning, you see. Well, it was little Paul's job yesterday. Right, can we see this? Right, so let's have a look at what it comes with. Oh, have you got it? Have you got it there? Oh, there you go. Oh, do you want that? Or can you just do it from here if you want, Han? Oh, you got it, you got it. Here you go then. Look at this, right? This is all what comes with it, right? So you get the standard foot, the roll hem foot, the zipper foot, the satin stitch foot, the open toe satin stitch foot, the blind hem foot, the overlock foot, the 1/4 inch, the darning foot, the convertible free motion quilting foot with 3 heads, automatic buttonhole, button sewing foot, upper feed foot holder, large system, upper feed foot AD, professional HP 1/4 inch seam foot. So when you use the professional grade plate, you have to use the same feet for that. Instructional DVD, quilting guide bar, button shank plate, straight stitch needle plate, bobbin, seam ripper needles, lint brush, spool holders galore, screwdrivers, accessory box, knee lifter, oh, I forgot to say about knee lifter, extension table, huge extension table, large foot controller, and it only has a soft cover, this one. Obviously, you don't need a great big hard cover for this one. The needle... It's really, really good. The, what am I trying to say? Knee lift is absolutely fantastic. And the extension table, because it's not a free arm, the extension table is huge. But of course, Jane's very angry with us because somewhere in this building is the table to go with it. And nobody can find it. Nobody can find it. But you do get everything. I mean, it is brilliant. For that price, Becky Alexander Frost's boy fell over hers. She was clearing up. He came rushing in. He fell over it, kicked it, knocked it off the table and all that. She loves this machine so much. I said, just buy another one because what she's having fixed on it will cost more than that. Yeah, but she so loves it. She really, really loves it. And so does Victoria Peat. In fact, when Victoria Peat was on a couple of weeks ago, she actually demoed on it. She just showed how simple it was. Don't be frightened by it as well, because it doesn't just do heavyweight, thinking, oh, I'm not a bag maker, I don't need great big head. You can do chiffons and wedding dress fabrics right the way through the tweeds, the cottons, through to leather and everything like that. Got some fifus. First one. Solid base, each to one send dials and function keys, smooth when sewing, love drop needle and scissor function. Diane in Kent, thank you very much indeed. These people who've got it, these people who bought it from us. She's got a 5-star review, look. Fantastic. Oh, good, need to put that away. Next one. Great machine, can't rate it highly enough. It is amazing, says Jacqueline in Ayrshire. There you go. Oh, and a message from Anne now saying, I have this, John, it's brilliant. That's not a FIFO. That's Anne who's watching now. What? No, she's watching. Oh, Elizabeth's got the Elna machine. Afternoon, John and team, I bought the Elna 570A and got my walking front for the lovely people at Elna. They were so helpful. The sewing machine is amazing. Now, Elizabeth, Margaret lives near you in West Yorkshire. She's done the same and she ordered her walking foot from them as well. I know, small world. Small world. It's a small world. Anyway, 1,600. I'm going over there now. If you need any questions about those, let me know. I'm going to... Oh, what's the matter? Jeremy, what's the matter? Oh, we're moving. Yep, we can. Ugh. John James. Machine needles. 5 of them. $1.99. Add this to your order. Remember, we don't add any P&P onto your order once you paid your first one. Or only one, not first one, only one. These are regular point sewing machine needles. This is what you could be calling universals. They're assorted sizes. I'm not quite sure you're supposed to tell which is which size. No, it's all right. You obviously need your glasses on. I've got mine on, but I can't see that close. Anyway, £1.99 there. Right, now we're going on to hand sewing needles. Hand sewing needles, these. General. Oh, hang on, I haven't got general. 21, there you go. These are betweens. Oh, hang on. Wrong hand, John. Moving the wrong hand. Yeah, betweens and quilting. I don't know why you'd use such a little needle if you're hand quilting, but people do, but I do always use a sharp myself. I used to sew everything with betweens. When I was first started, I would only use betweens when I'm sewing my binding inside a frock or finishing off seams on a frock or anything. I would always use betweens. It was really strange. Just a little needle like that. It was like a little like that. They are sizes 3 to 9. 3 to 9. Okay. Milliner's straws. Yeah, you see, I think Becky might have got a little bit confused because she kept saying milliners are also called sharps. They're not. Milliners are also called straw. She was using a sharp in her when she did her EPP the other day. Yes. Anyway, they're still brilliant to use. Sizes 5 to 10. These are called straws or milliners. And then we've got sharps here, which are like betweens but longer. I'm in the right place this time. There you go, 149. But they won't be counted, Hannah, so it doesn't matter. Right, so I'm just doing a bit of technical terms with Hannah. Won't be counted. Strike them off the list. Not you. Somebody, you know. No, next. I've got my Orifil Necessities box, which is lovely. House collection. You get black, white, silver grey, and you've got beige in there. So really, if you use black and white an awful lot, if you do piecing, you've got the, I don't know if they've got the names or just the colours in here. Just the numbers in here. You've got a beige and you've got a grey, a silver grey in there. Oh, nice picture. There you go. So you get the black and white for regular sewing. Well, it's all regular sewing, obviously, but then you use your for piecing. A lot of people use silver, or because you just use a neutral or a sand, don't you? These are all 50 weight. They've all got 1,300 meters on each spool, and they're $32.99. Barry the Book Buyer reorders these over and over and over again. Oh, hang on, what's Karen said? Best thread in the world. That's obviously from, we haven't written that. That's Karen's opinion. With FIFO, we have to accept all of them, whether they're good or bad, and they're all on the website. So they're her words. They're her words. Brilliant. Thank you. Of course, I can't get the button back in the box now. Now, I've not had this one before, the Orifil Rockstar collection. These, again, are all 50 weight. They are all large spools by Holly and Knight. Okay, I can turn it over because I can show you in here. But I will be able to show you better from the colours you've got in there. There you go. So we've got an orange. It is an orange as well. Then you've got the sunshine yellow, white, silver, then a kind of soft blue, and a navy blue in there. They're the colours she's chosen for her box. Now, same price as mine, those, aren't they? But no sliding thingy. I got a sliding thingy on mine. She's a quilting rock star, as I'm not. £47.99 for Orifil Quilting Rockstar. So it's 50 weight. So you can use it for piecing. You can use it for quilting. You can use it for dressmaking. General sewing, basically, we say 50, isn't it? It's just the colours, aren't they? Again, you've got the silver and the white in there. I think that's navy at the end, isn't it? Yeah, it is navy, yeah. No slidey thing on the box, though. Did you know we sold more of mine than we've sold of any of the others? Not that I'm bragging, not bragging. No, we haven't got today's because it was supposed to be Vic's here today. And, you know. Anyway. Yeah, Curator and Curator Orifil. Again, these are all 50 weight. These are all Tula pink colours. Right, hang on a sec. There you go. There you go. Now, if you saw, now if you got the two, you know, the two things that were saving the 10% off the fat quarters earlier, that's what these all match. Look. Oh, hang on. Let me put that there. Great selection of colours because Tula always does fabulous colours. 50 weight. Stunning, stunning, stunning colours. You get $59.99. There's 20 spools in there, all 50 weight. I think they've got 200 metres on, don't they have those? Am I right? I shall tell you right now. 200 metres. 200 metres on each one. Beautiful colours, aren't they? I'd save those and use those for my quilting. Or my top stitching, anything that's going to be seen. Lovely. Yeah. Now the next box is slightly different. Chris English, who was in last Saturday, on with Vix, who sent a lovely email in to say thank you to everybody for looking after him and support that. Were you here that day, Jeffrey? And support from you. There's a mixed pack. There's a mixed pack, different weights and everything in here. So they're all signed. They're all signed. Oh. Right, so look. So what you've got in here, what's the matter? So you've got these here, which are your, oh, hang on, I've got to get this right now, because all the ones with the different colours are different weights, aren't they? And I keep getting them wrong. Right, those two are those two, those two are those two, those two are those two. Right. So let me take you through the weights then. So this one here has got 50 metres on it, and this is 12. Is that right? How am I right? The red ones are 12, aren't they? Yeah, they're 12. These ones here are 28. These ones here are 80. And these ones here are 50. So these are your regular ones. These are ones like the 50 in the Tula in the My Box and everything like that. So they're your regular sewing ones. They're all socially distanced. They're in family groups, but they're socially distanced. So that's that one. Then these here are your floss. These are like, look at that. They're lovely thick. If you're doing hand-tied quilting, hand quilting or something like that, or embroidery or cross-stitch or anything like that. That's those two. Then these now, what's this again, Hannah? Cherry. Cherry wood spool, yes. They are 80s, which are your really, really fine for your needle point and needle turn applique. Then we've got these here, which we think these are 12s, so that must be quite thick. Are they 12s? Am I right? Am I wrong? No, there says 12s on them, yeah. These are 12s. And then these two here are your 28s. 28s, yeah. 28s there. £39.90, all signed by Chris English, who was on last Saturday. Go and watch the show. It was lovely. Loads of people messaging saying what a breath of fresh air he was and everything like that. Pat says, morning, John. I've got the 780 machine. It's even more amazing. It's got a free arm. I love it. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you, Pat. You too. It's only Friday. I keep thinking it's Sunday. I know. Right. That's that one. Oh, I've got one more thread. Got one more thread here. One more thread. This one's called Flossie. These are your embroidery thicker cross-stitch one. No, we've not got that one. That one didn't. It was on the trolley. It didn't come to the table, Jeremy. Anyway, so this one here is your like embroidery Flossie. 5 assorted stalls. There it is. Lovely bright colours there. You've got your red, your yellow, your green, blue and purple. Purple, as they say in Liverpool. This is for your... It was on the trolley this morning because I saw it. Oh, it's not there now, Jeremy. What have you done with it? It's in his bag, ready to go home, apparently. Apparently Hattie likes it. Anyway, these are your thicker floss, like your embroidery flosses, these. $15.99. Beautiful. Well, that's going to intrigue Hannah now because it was definitely on the trolley this morning. That's I haven't got any thread, but she has brought hemostats to the table. Or an empty box. Anyway, come on, what are we going on to next? Hemostats. I can't reach them. There we go. Anna's had enough. I had a lovely email yesterday. I can't remember who it's from, saying how some lady's husband loves Hannah and can she be on, loves the banter between us, loves to know what she's been getting up to, can't believe half the things she gets up to, wants to see her on air more. Right, here we go. Needle grippers. This is we sell these as needle grippers, but they're also really good for stuffing soft toys and things like that. But if you are doing hand quilting, you can't quite get that needle to pull through. These are fantastic. Easy quilting needle grippers. Now these, whenever we get these in stock, they sort of sell out. They don't get them for ages and ages and ages afterwards, do we? What's the matter, Hannah? Oh, you see, now, Jeremy, where are they, Jeremy Joe, then? Did you bring them to the table? There's an extra box of threads that Jeremy Joe was meant to bring to the table. They're by the two men who've got, is it Shiba's guys? Yeah, got the two dogs, the Shiba Inu dogs. They follow me on on Instagram and comment on my pictures. Anyway, they're on the website. No, moving on, Jeremy. We'll do them another day. We're in for lots of days this month. I think I'm in for 22 days again this month, and I've got another. I've got one day now because I'm supposed. Oh, now. Vix is starting in 15 minutes. Don't go yet. In 15 minutes, Vix will be on Jewellery Maker clearance. Supposed to be me, but we had to do a swap, so I'm here. And Vix is just getting ready now to go on air at Jewellery Maker. Right, so now I think it's already in there. It's already in there because when we had it the other day, they were split. Oh, you know what they've done yesterday? They've unpacked absolutely everything, haven't they? Right, we had this bundle the other day. It was so popular, I can't tell you. I'll show you the fabrics in a minute. You get half a metre of each of these you get. Not a fat quarter, half a metre. Jeremy, I don't think they'll all fit into your overhead. There's so many of them. There's 22 different colours here. I'll show you when you open them out, they're amazing. In fact, this morning, I didn't realise we had these on today because I wasn't able to prep because I didn't know I was coming in today. But as I drove through Cowton this morning, it's more like Studley, isn't it? Ulster, Cowton, Studley. There's a bit where you drive along, it's a straight road like that, just after the 2-speed cameras, right, that everyone has to slow down for. There's houses on this side of the road, then it's just fields with sheep and cows in. And then the vista goes for ages, and the sky looks exactly like this morning. I couldn't tell you which colour, I couldn't tell you which of these colours it was. I'll tell you in a second. I've just had an eye test, Jeremy. I've got my new glasses, I picked them up on Monday. Right, there they all are. 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22. Phew. 22. Right, look, let's just open one out for you. Right, so they're all half a metre, look. They're not fat quarters, but look, I'm just going to put them down here. Single figures on this bundle now. Look. Look. Imagine all the things you can do with these. Is there an orange one, did you say? There's a reddy one. There you go, this one. Jeremy's getting overexcited now about this one. Look, bit moody as a sunset, that one, isn't it? But look at this one, Oh, they've gone to paper stickers, that's not good. Look. It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Oh, we've got Field of Wheat and Butter coming from the gallery now. Which blue one? Have you never had one of those before? $125.79. You're getting 22 different fabrics, right? You get 11 meters, but you're only paying for 10.5 meters. But we're in a handful of these left, single figures of these left. Stratosphere by Free Spirit, designed to inspire. And it certainly did. When we launched this the other day, so many people came in for it. So many people. Down to single figures on this bundle now. Obviously, you can get the bundle on split pay if you want to. 2 payments of £62.89. Fabulous. Now, I've got 2 other bundles. Oh, now, hang on. I've got to tell you that all of these are available by the half metre on the website. We're not doing it now. They're all available on the website. The neutral bundle was the bestseller the other day. And it's already been going on pre-order. This is... oh, sorry, turn that over. Remember, these are just half metres. Remember, not fat quarters. Half metres. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. £35.94. So you get all the neutral colours there. You get the black, the grey, the cafe, latte. I don't know if they're the right... I'm not saying cream. I'm not saying the right names for them. But you get all of them in the bundle. You get half a metre of each one. £35.94. Beautiful. Now, Hannah's very upset with you all. She did this bundle. I think it's because she gave it the wrong name, right? It's a beautiful bundle, but she called it Early Autumn. Forgot to write down early. So it's autumn. Are you expecting bright green? Look, here you go. This is it's a lovely bundle. I love the colours, but I wouldn't have called it autumn. Sunset over the Yorkshire Dales, what she's called it now. I would call it high summer afternoon, high tea or something like that. That's late at night as the sun goes down, the burning embers. Set in Oxfordshire somewhere, she says. And no, you just said you're in Yorkshire. It can't be in Oxford and Yorkshire. She's on Sunset and the Yorkshire Dale. Mine, she said, Midsummer Days is like in Oxfordshire, like Midsummer Murders. And this is the blood. That's nice, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. £35.94. Again, all of these colours are all available individually on the website. You don't need to go on today's show. They're not on today's show, are they? You need to go into the shop and look up Free Spirit or Stratosphere. The shop? The shop. While you're there, have a look at the web only. We've got Horn Furniture, Christmas Advent Calendar, and, oh, some cave quilts that were from the book that we haven't seen on air yet. £35.94. I bet you can't wait till Sunday. We've got cats. It's International Cat Day on Sunday. The whole 5 hours is all pussycat themed. Do the backings now. Oh, right. That's okay. Yes. These are, this one's 04. This is white, apparently. Now, this is you're buying this by the half metre, but it's 108 inches wide. Quilt backing, look. How many fat quarters would that be? I don't know. But it's not. It's got mathematical symbols and scientific symbols on it and everything. I think it's all your lessons of the school because they're equations. But then this is writing. You know, writing a story. That one's practicing your handwriting. Maths. Look, a bit of maths there. Summer sunset would be my name for that bundle, says Sue. Thank you, Sue. Hannah's saying, well, it's setting into autumn, Sue. It's lovely, isn't it? Now, I'd say this was slightly finer than quilting cotton. Brilliant for backing, brilliant for little dresses or something, but you're going to have to line it with something. Oh, okay. Sunset of the autumn of the year. That's what she's saying. Righty-ho. Next one. No. It's all right, I'll find out. Yeah, 31 there. One of these has got a very strange name, I seem to remember. Eggshell. Don't eat your eggs if they're that colour. Oh, Hannah, you make me laugh. That's not me saying that. You don't make me laugh. Sue says, oh, Hannah, you make me laugh. Everyone here laughs at her. with her. So again, this is 1/2 metre. It's 108 inches wide. It is not a fat quarter. You can see the writing more clearly on that. Oh, this must be geography, latitude and longitude. Latitude or longitude? What's that saying? I can't remember. It's a Victoria Wood sketch, isn't it? Latitude or longitude, our attitude is gratitude. Next one is this one. I think this one's called Storm or something, isn't it? Fog, that's right, fog, this one's called. Thick fog was not yesterday, wasn't yesterday, day before. Thick fog on my way in the morning, day before yesterday. It's nice, but not to drive in, Hannah. Wait till you're driving. You have to drive in fog, you're going to hate it. £12.99 for 1/2 metre, 108 inches wide. Look at the time. Friendship extra wide. There's no kisses on mine. Life is better with friends. True friendship is like nothing. We won't get this in again, apparently. There's only 3 metres left. 108 inches wide. Friendship text, extra wide backing. What were you saying about Hershey's chocolates? Where are they? Friendship is a rainbow between 2 hearts. A single rose can be my garden, a single friend my world. Oh, yes. I can't see those. Oh, there they are. There is nothing better than a friend unless it is a friend with chocolate. With a friend, you will never walk alone. Oh, lovely sentiments. All right, menu. Or you do another one? Hello, where are you going on till tomorrow? Stars extra wide. Oh, we might fall off air in a minute, everybody. Oh, another, I haven't even talked about that. 108 inches wide, 100% cotton. Oh, this is pretty. £8.99 for 1/2 metre. It's 108 inches wide. Colourful spots on white. Baker teepee. Backs of kids quilt. Pardon? What, Jeremy? What are you trying to say? No, you didn't. You said stars and spots. That's all you said. Oh, honestly, Hannah. There you go. It's not a fat quarter. Oh, well, my clock in here's jumped fast because here it's 1 o'clock in here. Maybe there's a time difference between me and the gallery these days then. Then I've got this one here, which is like your cathedral windows. No. What did they call it? Circular pattern. Yeah. Shall I do the last one then? Black and white. Grayscale. There's also wadding by the half metre, which Anna will put through in a second for you. £8.99 that is. It's called Grayscale Flower Heads on black. And then you've got your wadding by the half metre there. Oh, I've got ages. There goes your wadding. You won't get that one, don't worry. Let's have a look at tomorrow's menu then. I have no idea. We've got, oh yes, of course I do. Quilters Carry Case with Alice and Marion. Now we've got so many versions of that. She's put all the pictures on social media. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got fabric collections, which Hayley's been sorting out during the day today. 10 o'clock, we've got a jigsaw quilt with Alice and Marion. I think it's her pattern, our fabrics. 11 o'clock, sewing room tools. Hannah's just sorting that now. Oh, she's done it already. That's good. And then at 12 o'clock, we run down to Yarn Lane and we're doing shawls and socks with Anna Nikipirovitz or Mushka. I can hear a blue bottle. Anyway, thanks for your company. Right, listen, you've got to make sure you check out your baskets on everything, especially those little cases that Katharine made earlier. Could you put in the shift report they spelt Katharine's name wrong? On the sewing machine, don't forget to check out on that. Lots, you put that in your basket. I will see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Vix is just about to start on. Oh, actually, if you're watching on Freeview, you don't have to do anything. She just comes on here, doesn't she? But she's on Jewellery Maker right now doing clearance. I'll see you at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Bye.